So when we last left off on this game, you guys were deep in the depths of Renchurch catacombs, underneath the old Renchurch Cathedral, prior spot of worship of Pharasma, now mutated, adjusted, and corrupted to the worship of Urgathoa as part of the cult of the Whispering Way. Your basic mission had been to get into this location and rescue Count Galdana, who had previously been captured by the Whispering Way as part of their final component necessary for the elixir that would free and resurrect Tar-Baphon. What format that'll take is unknown, but after having fought many undead and many combats and healed more than a few times, only to promptly lose all that healing ability to go right back to where you were, you guys are now facing off with the what is it? The Grey Friar and his minions in worship. All of his minions and a single guy chained up above a pit all look to be Count Galdana. Many of them are laying on the ground dead, having been killed by various attacks from the group, numerous spells and so forth, and the group is fighting and holding the doorway, trying to keep the onslaught from coming in. We are currently in round five of this battle. And yes, the green area is a cloud kill spell that was effective 2 rounds ago and is slowly drifting out into the main room. If you recall, that large blue pool out there is filled with grubs, flesh-eating, man-eating grubs and so forth, as created or managed by some sort of worm-bodied person, creature that you managed to defeat earlier.
And also, some people are tasted and go around.
Yeah, there's lots of spells and effects going on as you guys fight, and I know quite a few of you are badly injured or potentially even down in some cases. I think Doge might be one of those.
I know he's up.
You're just barely up. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and see if we can't turn that tide and finish off Doge again, who's already visited Pharasma's pearly gates and has come back to tell about it. Okay, so we start off with the guy in chains who feebly struggles against it. And then we go to this one. Okay, now what does he have? I need to get back up to speed with these guys. They have range spells. Days, yes.
Yeah, that's the best one.
That was definitely the best one. We figured that out. Nope, he's not worried about days.
Just now.
Okay, we got Arius. We got... Yeah, unfortunately, looks like he is going to move over here and go for make a strike against Doge.
No. 4-4.
Not again.
Okay, he runs up, swings his scythe, hits a 36. Which I'm pretty certain is a hit.
I don't know if I was in position. I don't remember.
In position.
In tiger stance or wolf stance.
You are currently in wolf stance.
So if I was currently in wolf stance, I can fall out of it. And,
Yeah, you would be.
a miss.
Okay, so that adds 4 to your armor class?
Yep.
Okay, so that counts as a miss then.
Would be at the end of the initiative, but it's at the beginning, so.
Yeah, okay, so your wolf stance is off again then. Let's see, we got the one that is south of Barleybeard, striking at Tespa, Arius, and Barleybeard. He is currently taking he's taking some persistent damage and is currently stupefied, so he's not going to bother making a spell cast. Instead, he's going to strike at Tespa. He misses.
Breaks his weapon.
He's very confused by the smoke. Hits a 21. Both times he is unable to hit you. Then we go to... Oh, he takes 4 points of damage. 9 points of damage after his vulnerability, but the persistent damage goes away.
No.
Would that attack on Doge need to make a
concealment check.
Yeah, but
That is
they
true.
could
I was just thinking about that too.
Because if it misses because of concealment, then he'll still have his stance.
Valid. He gets it free automatically when it goes on his
He
action.
would have the reaction also.
I'll roll that. What is it? Concealment is 5, so yeah, he would still have it. So you can reapply your wolf stance. He missed you because of concealment. Okay, so the one over here is going to take 2 moves to move up here, and then strike a doge as well.
Hey, how did it go through the wall?
It didn't.
It went around the pillar.
That's a pillar, not a wall.
Strikes and hits the 36. So you still have your wolf stance, but let me check the concealment, which does not help you this time. So now you can use your wolf stance to drop it.
Yep.
Okay.
Saved the doge.
Did.
Yeah.
Well done, Craig.
Okay. This one. Is going to move up here.
Goodness gracious.
Do you have a attack of opportunity, Arius? Actually, no. I do.
Keep in mind, his is different terrain all around him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too.
That would have been. He had enough movement to make it there with 2 actions, anyways.
Okay.
And he would have had cover with the other guy, so wouldn't have the attack of opportunity.
Even though it's difficult terrain, you can't take steps.
He's not taking a step. He's taking a move.
Yes, but still move past him through this dude to here too, in the area of control, which does trigger.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity against him.
Okay. Holy mace.
Holy mace.
It worked. Didn't do anything.
I didn't see anything.
Strike. Cool.
Usually
It was
have to target
canceled
the dude.
as I must target. Oh, because I
Yeah,
don't.
you
We've only been playing this for 2.5 years.
3 years, yeah. Plus the prior campaign.
How about now?
Yeah,
There
that
we
targeted
go.
him. Even got a critical on him.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Concealment. And you roll that.
Okay, so you will do 68 unless concealment saves him. It does not.
That's good.
Okay, so 68 points. He takes all of it. Then he strikes at Arius. And he hits a 37. It's a hit because you are currently flanked.
Then I'll use my reaction if concealment doesn't work.
Okay, so let's check concealment. Maybe. Concealment does not work.
Okay, so I'll use my reaction. So
To absorb some damage.
absorb some damage if he wants to be
Stupefied? Okay.
enfeebled too.
So he did 26 points of damage.
Putting enfeebled on him.
Yeah, enfeebled. Got it.
Then is 14, 7, 20. So 26 points of damage?
26.
Okay. Then I take 5.
Okay.
That's not how that works.
Okay. He takes some holy damage.
Yes, he does.
Does not repair or does not stop. The next one over here steps over here, and he will use a spell. He's stupefied. He is stupefied. It's only stupefied 1. He will attempt the spell. He'll cast a divine lance at the priest, which fails. He's too distracted by his stupefaction. Zordlon.
I am going to aim and shoot at the lich, and then reload.
Aim.
And my sniper's aim ignores concealment. So, yeah. Not starting the game off.
Hey, you hit
Well,
me.
you hit.
Wow.
It's a strike.
Yeah,
So basically how it works is you just
Okay.
dispel.
Do 24 points to him.
Succeed on the
Anything else?
He has a mirror
mirror
image.
match spell 2 level 5.
Well, he has what?
Mirror
If you
image.
fail,
I have no idea how many.
Oh, does he? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so let me reverse that. He has 2 images left, so 2 images, 1 in 3 chance. Roll a d6. You need a 1 or a 2.
So you can either do a level 4 and hope that you get a success, or you can do a level 6 and you just not crit fail.
Nope. One image gun.
There's one more image.
Okay.
True mirrors, though. There's just two.
Whoa. Money.
Okay. Ben, give me a fortitude save. I'm sorry. No, you don't need to do anything yet. That creature comes through the doorway.
Where did he come from?
Arias. Yeah, from the doorway. I just said that.
Pretty straightforward.
The one I'm already targeting, I'm going to go ahead and hit.
Okay.
Or attempt to. So concealment is just the d20 first, right?
Yeah, d20. And a 1 through a 5, you miss them automatically. Yep, you missed. Second attack. And we need to check the cloud kill. I think that does damage on your action.
Start of the turn, yeah.
At the start of the turn?
save.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to make a save first.
42.
And I'm going to get the details for his cloud kill. It is... What level is this? Okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll your fortitude save. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
So second action.
So as long as I stay in there.
As long as you're in the green area, when you start your turn, you make a saving throw.
Gotcha.
It's also moving away from us too.
Yeah, it
Right,
moves
yeah.
10 feet away from you automatically every turn.
So you'll be out of the radius
Okay.
next time it moves.
I will. Is it concealment every time I attack?
Yes.
Okay. I will attempt to hit the same
I
way.
will attempt to
Miss?
give him. Well,
Go ahead, shot then. You have to make that declaration before he makes his attack.
Okay.
So you get a critical hit on him.
See if concealment helped him.
Yep.
Wait,
I
that's
thought he doesn't
20.
have concealment, does he?
No, he does.
His gun? Oh. He was shooting the witch.
He,
so
only
Yeah,
if he
he's the
only if he
sniper.
uses his sniper shot ability, which you can't do on a opportunity attack.
Oh, gotcha. Huh?
Okay. The mist is thick right now. Apparently blocks both of it. You have a third action if you want.
I have 4 actions.
Oh, okay. You're hasted.
Yeah. So I will raise my shield
Okay.
and then attempt the third attack with the same guy.
Okay.
Finish it off if I can hit it at all.
Yes. Concealment doesn't help him. Well, maybe concealment helps him. That was your attack. You did hit him.
So let's go ahead and roll concealment again.
Ooh, just managed to get him.
Okay.
So it is a hit.
And just damage. Just hit. Okay. Damage.
Okay. That is enough to finish him off.
3 hits. You take him down 1.
Okay. Barleybeard, you are in the poison as well. I need a fortitude save.
Okay. I think I might be fine.
You might be.
I think so.
Highly resistant to poison.
I mean, I only have a 31 with greater juggernauts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
He breathes deep, enjoying it.
That's right. Smells like home.
So I guess I'm gonna attack this dude.
Tespa?
So, yep. So do you want me to roll the concealment first or after I make
That's
the
up to you. I would probably roll it first because then you don't have to roll the attack.
Okay.
So your first attack goes off. It is a hit. $34 points. Okay.
And I'll attack him again.
Concealment. That works. Also a hit. Two more strikes from the dwarf, and that one is defeated and goes down. You have killed about a dozen Galdanas so far.
Hopefully none of them were the real ones.
We didn't like him in the first place.
Yeah. revolution.
If he's dead, he can't be turned into a lich.
And then this dude, I would like to try and trip.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So concealment.
Okay.
It's an attack, so it counts for concealment. You go to trip the other one, managing to spot him in the mist. And that is at the -10?
Yep.
Okay. So he is prone. Okay. Petros.
Not using my haste.
You're not using your haste? Okay.
Needs magic.
Move up there.
Can't. There's a wall in the way.
Wall.
Okay. I need a fortitude save for you also.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not good. You may not be doing that. Let's see.
You're sick.
I forget, why are we doing fortitude saves?
This giant green cloud
Oh,
is poison.
56.
Whoops. No.
oh yeah, I forgot.
Let me add it to the correct character.
I was like, man, Greg, health did not change at all.
Yep.
We are.
But Tespo went way down. There you go. 56 points.
Okay. You got 50 points left.
Something like that. Yep.
So that's that action. I guess I'll attack this guy here. I believe I had exploited these guys, so I should have my damage going on them.
Yeah, I think you did explain.
They feel exploited.
Yep.
Okay, so you hit, possibly depending on concealment. Oh no, you went for that guy. You have concealment anyways because you're in the fog.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Okay.
It's best to move this way then.
Nope, miss.
Yep.
This concealment's getting annoying.
Was that 2 actions to move or just 1?
That was one to move, but that was the hasted
What's
action.
that word
Okay.
save?
I
think it's time for a healing potion.
okay.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna step back first. So the cloud moves 10 feet. You said?
Yes. So if you move backwards, you're still going to be in the cloud.
Yeah. What about right there? I think.
Can't go there.
Well, yeah, there's a wall.
Oh, is that a wall?
Yes.
Fun.
Only for us, so the zombies can usually go through them.
No, they can't.
I mean, they have. That's how they got
just
against
clip through
Despo. That's how they got Despo originally.
They're the skinny ones that haven't eaten anybody yet.
No, they just clip and face through the
Anybody
wall.
got magic to get rid of the cloud?
Dwarf already tried that.
He can't smack the
Cloud
cloud.
seems resistant to my hand.
That's right.
I'll step back and then drink the potion.
Okay.
What the cloud is resistant
It resisted the dwarf's axe.
It's almost like
He swung his axe and that cloud didn't go anywhere.
So this is a moderate elixir of life.
Okay. You will not make next round. You keep dodging. Duck, duck, dodge. 25 points. Okay. And doesn't that give you like a +1 on your saving throw or something
Something like that.
for a round? Okay. Dahlia.
So the room that I'm in, that's got the pool in it,
Mm-hmm.
how tall's the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
Okay.
First, I need a fortitude save for you.
Is it a D20? Oh, never mind. Get in the game.
It's both of us. It's alright. We're both out of it. I don't know what's going on.
The fog.
Yep. That's right.
43, you succeed. I don't think you have Juggernaut,
I don't.
so you are going to still take some damage. Take half.
Let's go with
Okay, and then what would you like to do?
I am going to move
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Wall of Stone to block that mummy from coming in any further.
Wall of Stone. Okay, go ahead and cast your Wall of Stone. And let's put the template wherever you wish to put it.
No, it's a straight line. It doesn't give
It
them
is
Say,
just a straight
okay, so it's a 1 inch thick wall.
But you could do it.
But you can go along, you're supposed to.
You could put a
follow
dome.
that. You can go
Just
along
dome
the
the
edges
doorway
of
with
the
it in it.
square.
I can go from wall to wall. It goes 20 feet high. The ceiling's
Mhm.
20 feet high, so we can dome him all the way in.
You can dome him and block the doorway.
like that.
Yes.
Block
With
the
the dome.
door, yeah.
Yes.
And just put him in the dome.
Yes.
Just don't put me in the dome.
Sorry, Glenn.
Sword wands in the dome.
Okay, so you want, what, a 10-foot section covering him in the doorway?
Just yeah, like she's talking about just that all the way to the ceiling.
Like that?
Is
Does that block the entire doorway so nothing
Sure.
else can come through?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
He's stunned.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do? You had one
Um,
action technically left.
I think I've got maybe
Oh,
one-
sorry. Wall of Stone is 3 actions.
I
so
got
that-
haste too. I
Yeah,
didn't
so you
negate
moved
that
and cast the
action.
spell, so you're done. Ack.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on this green cloud.
Okay. What level Dispel Magic is it?
6.
Okay.
What did you just hit cast?
You gotta cast. And then you click counteract. And that should be the same as your spell.
Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
42. Okay, that is okay. That is effective.
Weird.
I know, very weird. Okay, the cloud dissipates as Act dispels it.
Well done, Ack.
Powerful.
Yes, Act the Powerful. What else would you like to do? Act the Powerful.
I've still got what,
One action.
I'll move up. I can move like 30 feet.
Act priestess to the front.
Or whatever you, that's.
25 feet.
Yeah, okay, 25.
Yeah, punch him.
Okay.
His artwork has a dagger. Use that.
Mm-hmm. Silver dagger.
Okay, the one here in the crowd south of Arius is going to no longer have flank on people, so he's going to attempt to hit Arius.
He's prone.
He is prone, so he's going to stand up and get smacked.
Yeah, especially since there's no cloud.
Are you
now,
gonna
so-
smack him first?
Yeah, because that's the only reaction
Okay.
for me. So that way you can save your reaction.
That was a really bad attempt to hit Orius.
He'll just crawl over and kick his foot.
You hit. Okay, Arius? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's getting up.
He's getting up. He can lay back down.
He's trying to get
He
up.
can get pushed 10 feet away. Nope.
Miss. Okay, so having stood up, then he strikes at Arius.
I think Arius took that damage.
He misses.
No.
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 Arius is just
And he swings the second time. 34.
Nope.
Okay.
Good job, Arius.
Not very useful. Disc.
Right. I am going to cast Summon Celestial, and I'm going to summon a level 4 Hound Archon.
Okay.
Good boy.
I think you need a dragon.
Where would you like to put it?
Let's see. Right in front of Petros.
Okay.
Mhm.
And he is in the combat. Let me adjust his initiative. Okay.
technically goes on
Yeah,
Ben's initiative.
I know. Okay, so that is what, 3 to summon?
Yep.
So your Hound Archon gets 1 action.
Alright.
Bisque gets 2 actions, and Bisque has a 4th action.
Yeah, because hasten.
Okay, I'm trying to walk him through
So
it.
The Hound Archon is going to
Okay.
swing his
You-
great sword at the
okay.
guy in front of him.
So, like George said, you are hasted.
Yes.
You have 4 actions.
Alright.
It took 3 to cast the spell, so you have 1 action left before the Hound Archon goes.
Okay. So
Okay,
I'm
you need
going-
to pay attention to your haste so that you catch it, rather than George prompting it each time. Okay.
Alright. So then I'm going to attack the guy who's sort of like halfway in my sight below Arios. And
Targeted.
yep, I have him targeted, and I am going to cast Disrupt Undead on him.
Is that a 1 action spell?
Oh wait, no, that's 2. Alright. Then I'll just end my action by moving here.
Okay. And then what would the Hound Archon like to do?
Hound Archon is going to swing his great sword at the lich in front of him. The one that I targeted.
The one to the left?
Yep.
Okay. The Hound Archon strikes at him with the greatsword and hits a 29, which is a miss. And what would you like to do for the second action?
And then second action, I'll have him try to hit him again with his great sword.
Okay, swings his greatsword a second time, hitting an 11. Okay. Update a few guys.
So he's a doge with
He's
a great sword.
so he's a celestial, but the great sword does good damage.
Okay.
Basically, he's built to fight these guys.
There you go. The angel of the dog people has come to save you.
Knows I need the help.
Yeah, he's quite literally sword doge.
All dogs get a head.
Well, this one's technically, I think, like
Doge has been there a couple times.
Right.
Okay.
He was there.
it's a celestial too.
So, okay, let me update this wall real quick.
It's French. I think it's purple. Scroll over.
Probably suffocating in there with all the smoke.
Oh,
If you saw the image, it was breathing out smoke.
It's a shame you couldn't summon a clerk so that I could just.
Clerk?
A clerk.
It was either
So you could do doge's taxes.
it was either the Hound Archon
It's
or
alright. Jason's alright.
it was either Pharasma's good boy or a deer with a bow and arrow.
Showing your passport. I need to stay with it.
Okay.
I was thinking of Bob and Ray or whatever.
Either way,
Yeah.
now you got reinforcement at the front lines.
You wrote it anyway.
Okay.
Do you know it's hard to
Those
Yes.
clerks got before me. It's been a long week.
Okay, this guy to the left of Arius is going to go. It's going to strike at Arius, hitting a 31 and a miss. Okay, that's going to take a while. Okay, Lich is going to do a few things. No. He calls out a word of power, and this guy to the south of Ariath crumbles into ash, falls to the ground. His essence visibly flies across the room and gives the Lich a glow.
This guy here
Probably
crumbled
just-
into dust and then
Uh-huh.
sucked into him.
Probably just
Oh.
killed him.
I thought he meant it came over here.
Most.
He's making himself more powerful.
She thought he was teleporting him into with them.
Okay. With that, the Lich visibly increases in speed. And then
He's too excited.
He fumbles his words over a spell.
Stupefied.
How long does stupefy last?
Until it goes away.
Yeah, it was two. It was. He got stupefied too when he. There was one attack that was within.
Until it goes away doesn't tell me a mechanic.
Well, it depends.
Okay.
It depends on. And that's how what you say
Never-
to us.
it never
Is
goes away.
I know I understand that, but you're stupefied due to your thing. Is that specifically until the end of their next action?
It's the. I believe it's the end of the next action. Yeah. Let me go into it real quick.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Because I haven't been updating it because it has to be applied manually. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The typical duration it goes down by 1 per round.
That's what I thought.
Yes,
Okay.
enemy distance. After the damage effect is applied, the enemy becomes whatever that is 2 until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so it specifically goes away at the end of their
Yes.
turn. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, the stupefy cancels this spell, so he's no longer stupefied at least. Yeah.
What will we do when we use like stuff magic?
Okay.
Open up the stone.
So we go to. He will move here. Tespa.
I'm gonna do a channel burst. And
I can't see
you want me
Lich
to cast the
anymore.
spell first?
Yes.
And then do the
Can't do it.
Oh yeah, the Hound thing has retributive strike as well.
You doing the level 3 one
yeah,
or the 3 action one?
yeah. And I'm just gonna do like the 30
Yeah,
foot
fine.
emanation.
Okay.
So go ahead and hit heal. Or do you want me to do the
Yeah. Click the heal 3.
okay.
Place 30-foot emanation centered on yourself. Okay. So everybody in that area is going to get affected. Then go ahead and roll damage healing.
Unless you exclude people.
Right, unless you exclude people.
So we're all getting healed.
Can you exclude Barleybeard? Or
You can if you want. Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage. Okay. And then let me start targeting them. Target. I assume you are not including any of the undead.
no.
Okay. So everybody who is friendly gets 28 points. You can add that in directly. The
Or while you have your character select, you press the heal button.
you could also do that. And then they need a fortitude save.
So we all get healed 28 points.
So move your character.
That didn't work. Okay.
Press the heal.
So he gets a 32. What's your DC?
It's a 32.
Okay. So the Lich takes half. The other guys he passed. He takes half. And this one he takes full. Okay. I believe that is all of them. And everybody else got their own healing. So Doge.
Target the one north of me. And
Okay.
I am going to go into wolf stance wolf drag him, hopefully. I took away my wolf.
Because you just toggled off your stance of the so just leave it.
I thought I toggled on it. There we go.
Okay, that's a hit.
Is it a crit by any chance?
No.
Okay.
But he is knocked prone.
Yes. He's swept off his feet.
Just don't let him move my damage.
And then while he's on the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Not very nice.
It should be easier to hit him since he's on the ground, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's a lot easier.
That one's a critical.
Is it?
Or at least brutally beating them.
Where is it?
I think it's dad's intimidation.
Oh, well, they covered
Is he still alive?
No,
Okay.
but he's moving.
The undead.
Gotta finish off my flurry on him.
Okay. You did not defeat him yet. Also a critical. Oh, that's a hit, not a critical. He's still moving.
Alright.
His face is
I
just
have an
badly
extra
caked in.
move because of haste, right?
You still have 4, yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hit him one more time.
Okay. That's assuming. I'm assuming you use the mind state on that one. Yeah. Okay, you got him.
And
Knock him to the ground, punch him, kick him.
stunned pretty good after all this, I would think.
Okay, he gets 2 saving throws for the stun, scoring a natural 20 and a 24.
And that goes against my
Class DC.
Well, a natural 20 turns the critical failure into a failure.
It's critical failure. He's in trouble. I have to calculate this again. I think they said it was a 32 last time.
Should be around that. So, fails one, critical success on the other. Okay.
Sean, I'm sorry, I don't remember. The guy that's chained up over here. Is that a hole in the ground, or is that the altar? An altar that he's on?
A hole. He's above.
He's above a hole
Yeah.
in the ground. Okay. Arms and legs are chained, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Something tells me that's the actual guy.
Well, maybe some bad guy likes to be all chained up over a fire pit. I don't know.
Oh, it's a common thing.
Some weirdos. Huh?
Maybe just
Yeah.
no snack.
Okay, circling back around. The guy over the barbecue pit is still struggling. The one in the middle of the fight.
Get rid of the purple.
Oh, okay.
What, you don't want purple all over the place?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Scary.
He's going to go for the Hound Archon. This is right in front of him. He's going to swing and hit a 25, which is a hit, for 36 points. And second time for a 24, which is a hit, for 22 points. I guess I'll try a third time, which will miss.
Seriously?
Hound Archon survived.
Somehow.
Okay. The one to the north of Doge is going to stand up. Do you have any attack of opportunity on that? Okay, then he takes a swipe at you. A 37.
I will fall out of wolf stance.
That's still going to hit you.
That's counting flank against the hard con because it's counted as us as a hostile. So
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that'll miss you. Okay.
So I do need to flip out of wolf
Yeah.
stance.
Yeah, you drop out of wolf stance to block.
As soon as that guy hits him, though, if that's a hit,
It's not.
oh, it's not. Alright, good.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to hit him anyway, right?
Okay.
It's within 15 feet.
Well, you still get the damage reduction. You just wouldn't hit him.
Okay. This guy moves up and goes for Arius. $35
Yes.
and a 25. Swordline.
Realizing that there are zombies moving in from the way we came, I'm going to move. And using running reload to go to here. And I will shoot that one.
That.
I have one that I'm targeted.
Okay.
And then I'll reload again.
Okay.
Done.
He's stuck.
Okay. Oh. Right. Gets- Okay. Arius.
Zombies.
So, my weapon has the shove mechanic. I think because it's a mace.
Okay.
I don't have anything like that programmed. Is that just my?
It's Fortitude versus his. I want to say Fortitude.
And that moves
It
up
is.
5
DC.
feet. Is that right?
You're 5 feet or 10 feet if you're critically.
Okay. So I'm going to this guy right in front to the left of me. I'm going to attempt to shove him
Okay.
out of the way. Fortitude.
Okay. Knock him back 10 feet.
Okay. And then I will.
Uh-oh. Technically an athletics check for him.
I was doing the space bar.
Oh, instead of Fortitude saves? Yeah. So
But it might be the
Oh.
same. It might be
is your bonus on Athletics the same as your Fortitude?
Sorry, my athletics is. No, it's 2 less. So I'll
2
go
less.
40.
Okay. So he's only going to go 5 feet in that
Okay,
case.
that's fine. And then I will. Let's see if I can get this. So I hit space, and instead of giving me, it just moved me.
Are you on measure? Because measure when you press space will move you.
Oh, yep. And then I probably am. Let's go ahead and get off from measure. Sorry, I was all excited because I remembered to use the space bar. Okay. And then
Cannonball.
is this where this can? Is it one of the? Yeah, no. Jump right in. Is that one of the corners of the chain? Does that sound right?
Sure.
Okay. So that's shove, move,
3 actions.
2, and then I will attempt to.
Well, that was a shove and then 3 actions to get there.
Oh, okay.
So,
Reactions to it.
Right.
Okay,
So that's
yep.
all 4. Okay. Farley Beard.
Am I able to go here and there, like diagonal, or
To this square?
yeah? I can just allow that.
Sure.
I can.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to charge the dude.
Okay.
Abandon the doorway.
He's a spellcaster.
All of them are.
Okay,
I
well,
bet he's not. He won't cast any spells.
I can just imagine he's just like to the main guy. Your spells are dumb. Bonk.
Pretty much it. Oh.
Okay.
That's literally what
50-50.
Mirror image when it's a critical hit takes away an image and it's just a hit. They took that chances away. Like a description of mirror image.
So it lowers the
It
into a hit,
lowers the
and-
success level.
Okay. So roll your damage.
So it has no more emergency.
Okay.
Actually, roll decent on dice rolls.
He literally just said your
Oh,
magic
man,
is
I'll
done.
attack him again.
Bonk.
For the third action.
Sounds about right.
Magic bad.
Hit.
You shall not get faster.
There you go.
Oh, George.
Jeez.
George is on it today.
He's
That's
already
90
taken
hit.
over 100 damage.
Aren't you
already.
hasted?
Yeah, I passed my fourth action.
Okay.
He doesn't like using haste.
Petros.
Can I tell if any of these guys are more damaged than the others? Or they all that's
They're all dead.
okay. Have these two acted yet?
Everybody's been doing stuff.
Oh, I'm just where are they in the
Where
I mean, you
I
can
don't
mouse
know.
over the carousel and it'll highlight which ones
Oh,
go
it,
higher.
oh, it does.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it technically it's a round robin
So-
operation, so it's
The
not a matter
middle
of
one's going to go next, and then it's going to be the
Right.
spellcaster.
Okay. Okay. I see that now. So I'm gonna use the flame tongue on that one.
okay. Got him.
Hits. 22 points of fire to him. And then, let's see. I'm going to sip from my chalice, and then I'll let Doge sip from it also.
Okay.
So, should be 9 temporary hit points.
You can do the temporary hit point pool. It's the last
And that's my turn.
10 page.
Dahlia?
Whatever 0 is.
Oh, it's a template.
Yeah.
Nine.
I'm gonna move here.
There you go.
And move my screen.
Thanks for the moonshine.
Yep. It'll disappear at the end of my next turn, so.
So get hit so you can use it.
Yep, short-lived moonshine.
I am going to cast Ray of Frost on that guy.
Okay. Miss. Ack, your turn.
I'm going to cast, let's see, first level magic missile. Like a missile into each one, so let's see. Hit cast first, or?
Sure. Just go ahead and cast it. So level 1, you're doing 1, 2, or 3 actions.
Level 1, 3 action, one
Okay.
against each one of those.
So pick one and roll 1d4 plus 1. You don't need to target it. Just roll. Just tell me which one it is, and I'll mark it.
The north one.
Which?
Next
And
to the hound.
Yeah.
Okay, the one next to the hound.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a d4 plus 1.
Okay. Then how do I do the plus one? Click it.
No, I already did it.
Oh, okay. I tell you what, I don't know, it's the only way to, I'm having trouble reading the,
There, roll.
4 points. Okay, then what's your second target?
the one west of Petros.
West of Petros. The Hound Archon?
This
No.
one?
the-
Okay.
Just hit roll again.
Use the up arrow, and then press roll
Up here.
on the actual keyboard.
Okay.
Okay, 5 points to him.
So I'm gonna target that one.
And then what's the third one?
That one.
He targeted it. It's the south one.
The southern one? Okay,
Yeah.
2 points to that one.
And then you're gonna use your wand.
My wand.
Missile wand.
Act? Doesn't have any other actions.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah.
Well, it has activate cast a spell. After you cast a spell of the
Automatic to
yeah. Activate cast a spell once per day plus overcharge. You cast magic missile at the indicated level. After you cast the spell, an additional missile or missiles are released from the wand at the start of each of your turns as though you cast the 1-action version. Choose targets each time, lasts for a minute. So I think it activates after you cast it.
What wand are we talking about? Wand of manifold missiles?
Yeah.
Okay. First level?
Yeah.
Activated when you cast a spell. Once per day. And you didn't use it previously?
No,
No.
I haven't been using magic missiles.
Okay. So where do you want to put your 4th missile?
The west one.
Okay.
So I do.
Same
target.
thing. Don't need to target him. Just roll d4 plus 1.
Okay. Did we do the up arrow?
This one's gonna just say no, that one's gonna target it.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Takes 3 points of damage. Okay. So we go to this one. Bisk.
Alright. So I'm going to first sustain the Hound Archon.
Okay.
Then next I'm going to move in there. And then for my third and haste action, I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on the guy across from me.
Okay. He fails his saving throw.
Alright.
Actually, I think that was Bisk that failed his saving throw, but either way, it's fine. Okay, so he takes 28 points and explodes. Okay, and then what would the Hound Archon like to do? You have 2 actions.
Alright. Hound Archon, for his first action, is going to move up next to Barleybeard to pursue the Lich guy.
Okay, so there, there, there.
Mhm.
And then attack the Lich.
Yep. Great sword attack.
Okay, he swings his great sword at the Lich, hits a 22, which is a critical miss.
Gosh darn it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Lich. Let's see, we got a Hound Archon to deal with.
Power word killing Hound Archon.
Good. I mean, the Archons and the Liches are like sworn enemies. Good versus evil. Worried about the Hound Archon.
He is. He should do all.
I'm very worried about that Hound Archon.
Cast the disintegrate.
Dwarf, not a concern.
That's right.
Not a concern for the dwarf.
Yeah, Yeah, go after the sworn
Finger
enemy,
of
not
death.
the dwarf that can just smack you to death.
I use my 8th level spell against the Hound Archon with 8 life.
What's that do?
Especially
Go
against
after
the
the
Hound
decoy- I
Archon
mean,
that
Hound
cannot
Archon.
possibly hit me.
Yeah, okay. So he has 4 actions. He's going to start off with a touch against Barleybeard.
Okay.
34.
Yep.
That is going to do only 12 points to you.
And you're
And I need a fortitude save.
Oh, and the Hound Archon, if that hits,
Oh, okay.
can do a retributive strike against.
Okay.
So what damage reduction do I get?
It says that the ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus the monster's level.
6. And that
Hound Archon is
level 5 or 4.
Level
4.
4. Is the
Yeah,
Hound
so
Archon.
6 points. So you take 6 points.
So I pretty much have.
And then it gets a free strike against the Lich.
Yep.
Okay, let me roll that. It gets a 28, which is a miss. Okay. Barleybeard, I need a fortitude save.
Is this magic effect?
This is, yes.
Okay. So he does need to do his flat check to see if the magic works. Is any magical effect?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Greater Juggernaut. Oh.
Okay. You are paralyzed.
Okay. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, he's got
I got 2.
Anybody in this room?
I still have reroll. Not using it.
41.
Okay, never mind.
I was thinking, I was like, oh wait, I got rerolls. So.
yeah.
Did you get rid of your paralysis?
You ignored it.
I mean, I guess since we're near the home stretch, it's use them or lose them at this point.
Is there anything else?
I was with you.
Okay, so any other reactions or other damage you
Was
do?
that a spell?
That was an attack.
So no.
Okay. Okay.
Poked you in the chest.
And then he steps back,
Okay.
and then he casts a spell, and that is cast a spell that affects everybody there.
Come on, man.
Ooh, I'm just out.
You want me to roll a flat check for you?
Sure,
Or if it gets me?
it worked. Okay. So I need fortitude saves,
Yeah, on the chat.
preferably.
Is Tespa out of it?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
Looks like he's gonna be hitting some of his own guys too.
Did I roll twice?
I don't know. Doge. I don't see you rolled at all.
On the chat. Right there.
Preferably on the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's probably why I was
Oh.
Okay, so Doge critically failed. Petros failed. Barleybeard is fine. Hound Archon critically failed. Hound Archon takes double and goes poof. Doge takes double and goes poof.
Oh,
How many points was that?
Do
94.
you have any rerolls?
Okay, so Doge withers, dies, cracks into dust, and is vaporized.
Who?
Doge.
I spoke into existence and
Oh, this is death effect.
Yes.
This is like bad.
Yeah.
Like a vomit
And then
dog.
Petros, you just failed.
I think so.
Let me double check. Petros, yeah,
It's
just for
okay.
failure. Yeah, okay. Okay.
At least you used to remember a hit points that you got.
That's
Okay.
right.
he absorbs the energy.
This Doge is like gone for good.
Dead.
D-dead. Hey, at least you
His body
at least
looks
you
like it's
went
been
back with the
vaporized,
dog
too.
it is.
That's
Yeah.
right.
He escorted you.
Okay.
Yeah, my guy didn't die since he's celestial. He was just like, well,
Tespa.
my time's done here.
No, he did.
Well, Tesla has shock to system.
Shock to system?
Yes.
I don't know what that does, but
I can put it, should I just go ahead and click on the...
sure.
Drop it in the chat.
Shock to system. Hmm.
Oh, it's duration 1 minute now. So.
The corpse that died within the last round, he comes back to life. Whether he came back to life or was already alive, it gains hit points.
I'm back.
Maybe. Living creature or corpse that died in the last round. So let me see the effects of the spell. Yeah.
All I gotta say is you guys said cats have no lives.
Make a park cat.
I
Yeah.
believe it.
And you also get to be able to cast
All
right,
back.
Thunderstruck.
I was just
Is
getting
it
ready.
right?
I know, you were just getting comfy over there dead.
Yeah.
So-
Be a spell and your
Let me put Doge back in.
His wounded increases by 1 because of the spell also. So it's like
Pound Arcana too.
Okay.
If you
So-
go down, you're probably
Okay, so where are you? It goes 30 feet, one living creature or corpse that died within the last round and will last for a minute.
Oh,
So you're
Um,
only alive for a minute?
No,
No,
he comes back, but the effect will last for 1 minute. One living creature or corpse that died within the last round for 1 minute is how I'm reading it. So basically, it's a can't die for 1 minute. You pick a single target. So I'm assuming you're putting it on Doge. So if he dies within the next 10 rounds, he's instantly back at 0.
Okay, so I'll cast it and then target him.
Sure.
Better find a
Quick
safe
is
spot, Doge.
Again, you get
Okay.
He's alive.
Right. Basically, there's a dense lightning cloud over you, and every time you go down, you get an electric shock that wakes you back up.
okay.
Okay. If you are a corpse that died, you come back to life with 0 hit points. Any effects or conditions you had with it when you died, with the exception of dying, and you get the wounded conditions increased. Okay. Your initiative immediately becomes right before Tespa at that point. Okay. Regardless of whether you came back to life or was already awake, you then get 8d8 hit points, and it wakes you up as if you were unconscious. You are then supercharged, becoming quickened, and you could use your extra action to stand, stride, strike, or fly if you have a fly speed. You can also cast Thunder Strike as an innate spell using your spell DC. The cloud that covered the creature's remains until the end of the target's next turn. Any creature in the cloud is hidden. Anything outside of the cloud is hidden to any creature within the cloud. So it won't do it again. The way I'm reading this, it lasts for up to a minute, and if you get killed during that minute, it strikes you and wakes you up again. So it's like a protection sort of thing. But it can be cast within 1 round of you dying and still have its effect. Okay? But right now, the cloud will remain until Tespa's next action, and you count as hidden during that duration. Okay, so go ahead and roll the healing. It's a complicated one. Okay, so you get 37 points. You are +1 wounded. You are still prone because you got knocked out. You're still quickened, enfeebled, drained, and clumsy. All those stay.
And now hidden.
And now you are hidden for 1 round.
Can't even see his token anymore. We got so many.
Hidden. There you go. Add another token.
So to all of us, he looks dead.
No.
Still, or at
No,
least-
he wakes up. He goes down. A cloud appears above him, and strikes him to get his heart going again.
Yeah, I'm just saying from our perspective, because he's hidden from us, we wouldn't know if he's alive.
Hidden is just a state. It's like concealment. Okay? So that is a 2-action spell. What else would you like to do, Tespa? Man, I thought I had you.
Well done.
You're not gonna die, dog. Get down.
Now, that cloud only lasts until your next action, and you are specifically now right before Tespa.
We're right after the lick.
Correct. So where is... Oh, Doge isn't in the order right now, so let me add you back in
That you killed.
and then reassign you to right before Tespa. Which rolled pretty bad, but that's still way above Tespa.
It's in front of the lich.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. So you are there. So the Lich will get to blast you again before you get to act, but you're currently alive.
Just stay alive.
Stay alive.
You got 9 lives.
I think you're down to like 3.
You've like narrowly avoided death.
Did you have anything else for your other action, Tespa?
To use a wand, would take 2 actions, wouldn't it? If it was on my bandolier.
Just like casting a spell.
I think you've been the same character the entire
Yeah, I mean, if it's a shield wand, then it's 1 action. But it's
I'll just cast shield on myself.
shield on yourself. Okay. Okay, that creature. Oh, it doesn't roll 20s. Let's get to the actual dice. There you go.
In case you want to use a thunder strike, this is what it did.
That was sad.
And this includes
Okay,
The wall's too tough.
it's very tough for that guy.
Does it like reduce all damage for a certain point?
It's got hardness. Yeah.
What's its hardness?
Eventually, they're gonna
No.
bust through like
so you can choose one guy and it's a reflex save. and it does
It's
some
like how
damage.
much damage does it reduce per turn?
14.
Okay, and then that one
It's like doing
is the one you're trying to rescue. And then that one is the one standing over Doge, who is hidden, and hidden specifically knows the space you're in, can't tell precisely where you are. A creature you're hidden from is off guard, needs a flat check of 11 to target you.
Greater PC on that.
Okay, he is going to step here and go for Petros.
They have you flanked, Doge.
They had my what?
Yeah, they have you flanked.
Yes, they do.
29, I mean,
That's a miss.
yeah. And a 35 will get you.
No.
35 points.
Yep.
The one up here is going to attempt to strike Doge. Gonna try. Swings the first time. He misses that time. Swings the second time. It succeeds, but critically misses you. And third time, concealment blocks it. Okay. Hidden is pretty useful.
Indestructible.
Yes. This guy runs over here and shoves you.
He tries.
Yeah, he does.
To my what?
Fortitude.
Oh, okay.
He
trying to
gets.
Spartacus
Do you have a
you.
15 or less fortitude bonus?
Do not.
Okay, he does not successfully shove you.
Go ahead.
He's like, this is Sparta,
Wait,
folks.
pick him up and throw him in.
Okay, and then Zordlon.
Okay, my gun is still loaded. I am going to, I guess, shoot the one that just attacked Petros.
Critical hit.
Lots of damage. Wait, what's the fire damage? Okay. Still dead?
Yes,
Moving?
it is still dead.
I am going here using running reload to reload my rifle
Okay.
and shoot as you can.
Okay.
Missed.
Miss.
Alright.
Good news is I can see the lich now.
What roll do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big math.
Scratched it real good.
Punch that wall.
The wall's purring now.
Isn't the walls resistant to slashing?
Arius.
Jump
Well,
up there
I
with it.
didn't like that at all. If it does shove go in the direction that I want it to go, if I'm like
It goes
attacking
away from you,
away from me.
and you can send him any one of the. He has to go away from you, one of the 3 squares.
Okay, so I will move here.
Okay.
I will attempt to hit him and get a critical hit, which should let me have that same. If I can get a critical hit.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Critical hit.
And so I will hit him, and then I'd like to shove him 10 feet into the pit.
You get a free shove.
Critical specialization.
Critical
yes.
specialization of the weapon, yeah. Look at just a solid baseball swing and
Oh, he's dead anyway.
Well,
his dead body.
So you step over, catch him off guard, swing your mace, and crush him. His body tumbles into the pit. A second or two into it, you hear some sort of a splash and a sizzle.
Oh, soup.
Yeah.
And then,
There's quite a bit of heat coming from the hole.
am I still adjacent to where it's chained on the
Not
outside?
now. He moved away from it.
Okay, 5 foot back, and
Okay.
I will attempt to hit the chain.
Okay.
So, I don't know, whatever.
Sure.
There's nothing to target, so.
Just roll damage.
Okay.
No, if you miss the chain, it dodges.
You might.
it's a sentient chain.
Okay.
Fall down.
You do a fair bit of damage.
That was almost max damage.
Does the chain break?
Does not break the chain.
Okay. Alright, that's all full, man.
Okay.
Do I see? I guess I'm not really concentrating on him, so.
He sits. I mean, he's struggling against the chain, mumbling something at you.
Nothing I can.
No,
hear,
no,
okay.
doesn't sound like it's language per se. Barleybeard.
So I'm gonna walk right here,
Okay.
and I am going to.
What's up, dragon?
It would suck if he's already been transformed.
So it's just an attack level, and then has other effects if I hit.
No, it's not even the lich chain.
So-
It's just one of them that volunteered for food.
Flourish. No. So I guess I'll do it again. There we go. So
Okay.
34, and then it's a fortitude DC.
Okay. 33.
I'm fairly sure it's a pass. Again, I'm running into Doge's issue now that I'm seeing I don't have a DC, but you succeeded. I don't think I have a higher than a 33.
Okay.
So, no effect. But I do damage to him.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Okay. Petros.
George, your class ECs under proficiencies at the very bottom.
Oh, my DC's 33, but it still passed.
Aha.
That might be a thing to check on yours then. Just for future reference. I'm good at this.
So I'll step here with my quickened action,
And then scroll
and then
down.
I'll attack this guy.
So you have 31.
Got him.
And I'll attack him again.
Miss.
You missed.
I did roll a 1.
Yep. Fourth action.
You even exploited him.
I did exploit him. And I'm gonna move. Those are good.
Okay. Delia. All your frontline fighters have left. leaving the squishy ones to guard the door.
Time for them to earn their keep.
She's angry and violent.
Hey, I'm the
now.
squishy one now.
Mm-hmm.
Living on 2 hip.
You're kind of thin there.
I know, it's like you walk down there and Glitch is going to be like, yep, your hit points are mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the last standing.
Well, then you get to snack them.
Okay.
And then you're
He
gonna get
walks away with his 4 actions.
Well, you shouldn't do that. And maybe he'll steal your points, you know?
Okay. He's welcome to try.
And you can only get 2 from me, so.
It's a miss.
Over the darn.
Okay. Got an action left.
I got 2. Don't I?
Didn't
Yeah.
you move?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I,
Nope.
cast another wall of stone in front of the wall of stone that's standing?
You need 2 more actions, but
I
you
got
can
2
try.
actions.
Do you have a second one?
Yep.
Where do you want to put it?
It's a 3-action spell.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a 3-action
So.
spell.
I mean, you could do it next round.
I will do it next round.
Wait, this round.
So for this round, I'll just.
Okay. Now keep in mind, although I'm rolling a lot of dice, you can't hear them doing anything. You're not aware that they're trying to break through the wall.
Right,
So
but
if you're
I know
natural-
that they can break through the wall, right?
Sure. But would you
Okay.
any other time have cast another wall?
You haven't any other time.
I'm just curious. When you cast the wall originally, was your thought process is this is going to delay them, or your thought process was this is going to stop them?
Well, this is going to delay them because I know that they can attempt
Okay.
to take the wall down.
Okay, fine, go for it then.
That's what I kind of see with all wall spells.
I don't know. So okay.
It's the wall of force.
that's
Then
okay,
I
I'll
could
just
usually
pass.
count on it.
Regardless, you can't do it right now. I just want to make sure that we're not doing it because I'm rolling dice.
No.
Okay.
I don't know what you're rolling dice for. You could be
Okay.
rolling dice for other reasons.
Sure. Could be the Umber Hulks digging through the floor.
That's right. It could be the life coming back to the living
Yep.
thing, or I mean, I don't know what you're rolling dice for.
So far, he hasn't taken any damage.
I don't know that either. Until now. So you just said it.
Can you believe him though?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Ack, what would you like to do?
Hold my action.
Well, you get a. I guess if you hold your action, you don't get that. You don't get the missile yet.
What? The missile.
Well, because you use your magical missile, so you get 1 at the beginning of your action. But
If you hold it.
Yeah. That's what
Tastes like
fixes it.
something
I didn't know you were holding your action.
Yeah, I'm going
I'm not sure what.
Okay, you hold your action.
Craig, can't you read minds?
I guess not. Shields, 50 more hit points.
Cracks are starting to appear on the floor right there.
There. Oh,
Fisk.
Alright,
it's your fault, Marius. You should
so
trigger
I
the next
am
scene.
going
Oh, we all better get a crowd.
to
Wouldn't be the first time I did something stupid.
Don't you know you're
Move.
supposed to only go directly in the room to not trigger the next scene?
here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my the rest of my 3 actions, including the haste one, to go. Actually, Dragon Flame's only 2. Alright, so then I'm going to take another move action for my second action to here, and then I'm going to cast for my final 2 actions Dragon Form.
As I see the cracks on the ground.
I make myself heavier.
I moved over to the cracks, and then I cast Dragon Form.
I've maneuvered it to an area around
Go for
the
it.
cracks.
So cast your spell.
It's like I was worried he was going to move in the direct center of the cracks.
Yeah.
I looked in there for a second.
I
was
blocked
like, okay.
I blocked the cracks.
He just falls in
Mean
and
by
stuck
it.
because he's too fat to go through.
Tell me I
Compare it to a
cast
dinosaur,
it.
just like
Do you have any
Plug
focus
the hole-
points?
Plugs the hole.
Right, stops all the bag.
I have all
That's the way
three
you
in my
did last
focus
time.
pool, but it keeps saying to me, not enough spell slots. But I've been able to do it for the past multiple games.
Well, this ain't gonna happen this time.
I
But
guess maybe you don't have enough spell slots.
I mean, that's always in my primal spells.
It's in his focus
If
pool.
it's a focus pool, then you should be able to.
Yeah, and it won't let me.
Let me look. It's under your spells.
My primal focus spells.
Maybe they updated something like they did me last time.
There's strains and strains and strains.
No, not dragon form.
And he poops. Then dragon.
Its tail grows.
It's never done that to me before. I've always been able.
Not
to...
allowed to cast it at 5th rank because you don't have enough spells.
For some reason, I guess it's maybe taking away from your level spell slots in addition.
That's
Okay.
not how it's been previously.
Okay. So I just put it in the chat. So
Okay.
what form are you trying to go to?
Black.
You're going to become a black dragon. Let me find black. Okay, black dragon, dragon form. Boom. There you go.
Your
Alright.
dragon gets acid, and for a second there, I thought you were doing a poison breath weapon. I was like, oh yeah.
There you go.
Poison against the undead.
There you go. You got 10 temporary hit points from spell effect dragon form adamantine.
Alright. And then I think that's all my actions.
It was 2 to go there and 2 to change into a dragon.
Yep.
Okay, skin peels away, dragon form appears.
That's cool. It puts all the types in there.
Yeah, and you can just drop the effect on yourself for all of it. Makes it a lot easier.
My plan is to use the acid to corrode the chains.
Or
Because acid melts chains.
Don't corrode my armor, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. My plan was to bite the chains.
that armor's weighing you down, man.
Okay. Which one's this?
I knew I had to do dragon form at least one last time.
Watch, if this one went from the downfall, if this one get more to zombies on the side.
Okay.
Fireball.
Oh, let's see if this lich guy can do anything.
And all of his abilities be countered each time.
No, I killed Doge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
So
killed
you
him.
think.
He's always been supercharged, yeah.
Just because he came,
You
just because he came back.
Strike me down.
and I will become stronger.
But I am an
Or
acid
what's
dragon.
what's the song for thing? What's the song? I don't know.
Okay. He will start off with trying to touch Barleybeard. Misses you. Okay.
Poke him.
And then he steps back here. Yep. Because he doesn't want to get struck as he casts a spell at you. Give me a will save.
Okay. Well, first,
Let's see if a base spell works.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to be a problem if he
Yes.
succeeds.
Yes, spell works. Will save.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, that's a failure.
Go ahead and reroll.
you've been saving them long. That's good, man.
That's the last one.
This is what he's been saying.
That's also a failure.
There you go.
Okay.
Barbarians have a talent for this.
Okay.
Just naturally. Continue what you're doing because I want to look, but I thought they had like a stubborn talent that they just got.
Remember, you just need to do 1 point. of
Okay.
damage. You need a
Now
count.
that's confused.
Oh.
Not down.
Doge.
Yes.
You are no longer hidden.
Okay.
The cloud dissipates.
Okay.
You are prone. You are quickened, however.
Gotcha. So how many actions am I gonna get?
You get 4 actions.
4 actions.
Mhm.
No
Good news is you can make a will save every time.
I don't remember if these guys have attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, you were just dead.
Yeah.
Shoot at that guy.
I don't remember.
I don't see anything.
I'm going to go ahead and stand up.
Okay.
That's the guy. That's the doge.
You're gonna do what? You're gonna stand up?
Stand up.
Okay.
Well,
You're no longer prone.
They don't have it. Sweet. Alright, so the guy I'm going to target again, I'm going to do Wolf Drag on. I'm going to get into Wolf Stance free of charge. And then I'm going to Wolf Drag him again,
Okay.
because I'm back.
You miss.
Okay. And since that doesn't work, I'm just going to go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay. Got him that time.
Fancy.
Second one. Also got him. That's just a hit. And then you have one action left.
Might as well do one more strike.
Okay. That's also a hit.
Regular.
Yeah.
Great controls and life.
And stun doesn't matter as he goes down.
Hold on,
Take
Doge.
my action.
Okay, let me make the adjustment. So Ack goes there.
Okay, so what
Ack, your turn.
So you're getting missile.
okay, give my.
So you get a free missile. Who are you targeting?
Okay, that guy.
Which guy?
South of Doge.
South.
Okay, thank you.
So it's
That guy's kind of vague. I understand that, but there's a lot of dots and other symbols, so
You definitely can't see it around my symbols.
yeah, he's got a few. Okay, so you do 3 points to him,
Okay.
and then what would you like to do for your actions?
He's still targeted, correct?
Yeah.
So I can do Ray of Frost on him. Attack.
It's a miss, and you have one action left, I think. No, you're not hasted.
Then I'm going to
He
move
has
into-
one action left. 'Cause
The
the
missile-
shooting
Oh,
missile
missile's
is
free.
for
Yeah,
free.
that's right. Okay. Tespa?
So I was going to do a spell at the lich. And I was going to use a reach spell.
Okay. Are you able to see the lich?
Yeah, I see lich.
Okay.
Yeah, in fact, I almost see the whole thing.
Okay.
I was gonna do Bone Shaker on him.
Bones fall apart.
Okay, so if I
Well, it's going on the it's like touching the combat carousel, so
okay,
let's hands down there.
so
So
I need to change it to that.
well, you're also on measure.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me at moments.
And so Bone Shaker.
The combat carousel was like hanging down, so it was selecting that.
Okay, Bone Checker. You doing a 2 or 3 action?
Do you have haste?
No.
So it's only a 2 action because you used the reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has to be 2 action. Okay, so he has to click on 2-action Bone Shaker, and he makes a saving throw, which he scores a 26.
Yep.
And then damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, takes 15 points of damage. And success, failure, full damage. He's enfeebled 1. And that's it.
And she can move from 15 feet.
No, that's if the 3-action one.
That's a 3-action one?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just looked at the failure thing.
Okay.
Thing popping off the ground.
I have any knowledge of what's going on in the other room. I know I don't.
Okay. Let's see. Us. Yep. Okay, the cracks expand a bit in the center. We start round 8. Okay, the guy on the thing continues to struggle against the chains, since none of them are free at this point. Okay, let me do something.
I feel like I'm making the cracks on the floor worse.
Okay.
Well, the adamantine dragon only has swim speed. No, black's been replaced with adamantine.
Okay. The one that's over here standing next to Doge really wants to step over and eat a priest, but doesn't want to leave Doge free. For some reason. So he's going to go for Doge. 26.
It's a miss. It's a critical miss. No, it's just a regular
Another 26. And a 29. So yes, you can take him.
Almost all the exact same.
Okay, he's going to burn.
Take that turn and
And not recover. Zordlon.
Okay, I'm going to hopefully attempt to one-shot the Lich with this ability. Maybe. Very low chance, but yeah.
The Lich's head explodes.
Yeah, that's effectively what it does.
Doesn't stop.
He
the
keeps going.
domination makes him
Yeah.
the new Lich.
Okay, so I need to critically hit the Lich,
Mhm.
and he needs to fail a saving throw against my
What? Do it.
Yeah.
crit.
It is a hit.
It needs to be a critical. I'm going to use my reroll.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh wait, I can reroll using 0 point.
That's less.
That's even worse.
So you hit him.
Okay. So just base damage.
That would have been a long shot, but impressive if it had worked.
What is a smack rate? It's a specialty.
Mm-hmm.
So he's immune to that ability for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Have to go fight him tomorrow.
Can no longer shoot his head.
He's just waiting.
Can no longer shoot his head. Okay. What else would you like to do?
My first 2 actions, and then I'm going to.
Could you try to send her or something?
That's what I'm No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stay here and reload.
Okay.
I tried.
That's alright. Still hit.
Yeah.
Oop, ignore that. Well, yeah, it didn't matter. Same message I had sent previously. Oh.
Man, Doge, you're doing a lot of damage.
Trying to boost his numbers. Arius.
Gonna hit the chain right there in front of me.
Okay.
Chain snap.
Bless you.
It does not snap with that strike. Well, hold on. Let me recalculate. That is a lot of damage. I did the math. Okay, so no, it does not snap. It is almost broken. It's heavily damaged at this point, but it has not broken completely.
I will put away my shield.
Okay.
And I will hit that again.
Okay.
And
That is able to break through one of the chains.
okay.
So he has, we'll say one leg is loose.
Okay.
The other leg is still tied up, as is his two arms.
Okay. I will move for my full thing right there.
Okay.
That's it. Get hit.
Okay.
Put away my shield. Yeah.
So who you want dead?
Who do I want dead? I want a few things dead.
Okay.
But probably we're going to go for Doge first.
Okay. That's probably gonna be able to move it. He's gonna get out of there, but okay.
Well, that might be.
So,
And he's tired.
okay.
Come on, Doge. Get dodgy.
You should be able to get dodgy. Are you a spellcaster?
I can probably speed
No.
up the
Oh
chain.
my god!
Oh
Reveal the position.
Okay, so
You could do prevail precision, and that won't be a critical hit then.
Yes.
So it'd
that's
just be
what
a
I'll
normal
do.
strike.
okay,
Just a normal strike from the barbarian.
On the right side, I can speed up the chain process.
Because of the,
so 30 points to Doge.
You're still up.
Still up.
Okay,
Dominate person.
The next one.
he's controlling him currently.
miss.
There you go.
One more action.
Yep. Okay, he's having to use it.
Oh yeah,
He's rude.
you miss.
What was
Critical.
That was his critical fault. That was the lich growling. Okay, give me a will save.
Come on. That's what I was gonna ask.
The good news, George, get this section because they will save too if
Nope.
you want.
Okay,
Still
so yeah, in the midst of the fight, Barleybeard's eyes glow green, and he turns and attacks Doge.
I mean, out of all the people for me to attack in the group, you're the one non-spellcaster. Everyone else has a spell of some sort.
Of course, I think if he had to do a will save, we probably saw when
Petros.
he missed, he hesitated for a second and then snapped back into killing mode.
I'm going to use my item.
You're gonna use your item.
It's a wand of lich vaporizing.
Mm.
I thought he was going to say licorice. Like, sweet. It's a wand of licorice.
You just
Winged
summoned a
boots?
flood of
Yeah, I'm gonna use
licorice
my
from
winged
the
boots.
ceiling.
Okay, so 2 actions.
2 actions, so I get fly speed.
Okay,
I'm going to use my quicken action to fly 30 feet up. And then,
30 feet up. You said
well,
up to the roof.
I could go up to. How high is the room?
It's 30 feet. You fly up half your distance,
Okay.
so 15 feet
Um,
per move.
Let me measure because I'm wondering if I want to move closer to things.
Well, keep in mind when you want to be in range.
Yeah. So I'll go. Is like going up diagonally at an angle that's like diagonal mechanics.
No, you measure up and sideways however you want.
Okay.
So you have a 30-foot fly move. I don't know what your normal move is.
30.
30. Okay, so if you're going horizontally, it's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go up, it's 10 feet for every 5 feet of altitude.
Okay. So can I go 10 feet up and then
Sure.
I'll go 20 feet.
So that's 20 feet of movement to go up.
Yeah, 20 feet of movement to go up, and then I'll go to the last. I'll go over here. Yeah.
Okay.
So. Yep.
And then you're done?
And I got one more action, so I'll. I guess drink from my chalice.
You don't want to stay with 2 hit points?
I guess I do have one healing thing. Might as well use that. Yeah, we'll use my healer's gloves. So 2d6 plus 7.
He's been saving that for the boss fight.
He has been the whole time. That might make the difference.
Okay.
There you go, 16 points.
There we go.
Now you're at 18. Dahlia, what would you like to do? You see Petros' little wings pop out of his feet, and he flies into the sky.
You've been waiting to use that item for a while.
I'm gonna move here.
Can't go through the wall. We gotta go around the wall.
You got a zombie.
That's right. Only the zombies can go through it.
Just over top of pistol.
Okay.
So you would
That's the
need
space
to
bar.
Zombie got through
That
there.
one go over.
get
Looks like he got
you
touched
need to
by
roll
That
and
up, you'll
succeed
go
with a
over
level 5,
and that one will go over.
or use a level 7
There you
just
go.
not crit fail.
The one.
Okay, so that's a move.
And then
Should I use
I have prismatic spray that I'm gonna use on the lich.
It's a cone.
Right.
So if you succeed, you can do one
It's a
level
very
higher.
big
So
cone.
you need
By all means.
Sorry,
Okay.
foot cone.
So cast the spell.
level 5, you have to roll pretty good.
Thinks he's reconsidering.
I could get you too.
Yeah.
You don't look at those.
You get the whole room.
You could just about get the entire room.
Well, let's do something else then.
Why not? Why? You want maximum effectiveness, don't you?
I just got hit points.
Good thing you flew up.
No, it's a rainbow, man.
It's a cone. It goes in all directions.
Maybe. That's a lot better.
Left, right, up, and
So
down.
much better.
You're gonna run up towards the lich.
She's got charge now.
No, but there's nobody in between me and him. No, I don't
Whoa.
want to move.
Whoa! Dahlia charges.
Not a move.
She sure tackles him.
Just cat scratch.
That is
He's on
not a
his
move. Yes.
Dahlia decides Barleybeard is skipping his job. I'm going to do it for him.
It's a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Okay. So, where do you want to place the line? Who are you going to target with it?
The lich.
Okay, so you're going to get Ack and the lich.
Well,
No,
she
I won't.
drawed
That's
the
why I
line.
just drew the
That's
line.
why she was drawing the line to
Okay,
the lich.
so let's place the line and see if there's an option to hit it, because it can go from your corner.
How do I get it to move?
Control, and then scroll the mouse.
Did you place it?
I have not placed it.
Okay.
It's turning in person, not the.
Okay, you got to click on the template. Or mouse over that template symbol. It should turn orange.
Where?
Okay,
Sorry.
I'll do it for you. So from the line,
Sometimes it hides the template thing. That's what
It
Tess
does.
was running into.
okay. So you want to get the lich. It has to go from any corner of your area. So we're going to put it here,
Okay.
and then angle it like this.
Yes.
At which point it will get blocked by the pillar instead.
Oh.
Okay? Or you can angle it over here so it misses the pillar, but now it's going to miss the lich. Or you can move it over here, at which point it's going to get the lich, but it's going to get Ack.
You still have
No, I
another
don't want
move.
to do that.
You
Okay.
still have another move they can use.
That's why she originally drew the line.
That's true.
I understand that. I understand that. That's why I was using the templates. So a second move over there.
Then you can lightning bolt 'em.
Yes.
I'm glad I moved up then.
Yeah. So in that case, I mean it's clear. Yeah, you can certainly hit him with a lightning bolt. Okay. So he makes his saving throw.
Oh.
You don't need to worry about the area of effect at this point.
Okay,
She
fine.
gets
It's
the entire
like
room.
it's everywhere now. I'm not sure what the template is. Okay, so let's remove this one. Those are fine. I'm not sure what the other ones are, but okay. So he makes a reflex save.
Why is my screen
drawing a template. He gets a 40 versus your 32, so he's going to succeed. So just roll damage.
What is that roll?
It's a level 3 spell.
Not impressive.
It was 2s and 3s and a
Okay.
6.
Well, lightning damage.
Okay.
I do hate that.
There was an 11 in there and a 9.
It was a 6.
No,
Was it
there was,
two and-
there was a 9 and there was an 11 and a 9. And then there was a 2 and a 3. But
Well, those needed to be higher.
I want all 12.
Yes, I want all 12s.
Bisque.
Alright. So
But don't worry on
Did I
it.
take it
I'm going to move right here. And
Okay.
since I am a black dragon, that means that from what I'm looking at, I have acid as like my primary thing. So I'm going to try to bite the chains that are holding this guy, and I'm going to try to like get it so maybe the acid melts the chains when I bite them.
Okay. So as a dragon, you're going to bite the chains and shake them vigorously, trying to chew through them.
Is there a way to, since my saliva is like acid?
He's hoping to like spit on it and burn it.
Because it says because it does acid damage with the bite. So
Yeah,
is there a way
it
to,
does.
like,
It does. I
yeah.
mean, the bite does the acid damage. That's fine.
like not vigorously shake it, but like gnaw on the chains and like.
Just roll whatever.
I wanna break the
skill
chain
it
like
is
jello
that you
nipple.
have.
I mean, you could like put your mouth on it and just let the acid burn it if you
Like,
want.
you also throat by dragging on the chain.
you also could just do a controlled breath attack on it too. That's acid. Since your breath attack's acid,
Yeah.
just do a controlled one so it hits only the chain.
You can do controlled breath attacks
Well,
with
you
it.
can aim the line wherever, so just
Yeah.
aim it so it doesn't go over
Who
her.
Alright.
needs to do this?
Aim it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll do that.
Or it's like you're breathing the acid. I would think you'd be able to reduce said radius with your breathing.
You can breathe on the
This is
chain.
soft, gentle.
Technically, a dragon can't make a cone into a line,
Well, yeah, I know they can't make a cone
But-
to a line, but still, like the
Oh, he has
but they could point the cone down.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Well,
that.
Yeah, my
dragon
goal is to
should be a
just.
line
It should be a line anyways. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
worried
my
about that.
goal is to just
But
melt
normally the line
chains.
implies going that way, at which
Yeah.
point you'd melt the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Which is
melt
fine
the
too,
chains
if that's what
not-
you want to do.
Or like to melt like a
Then you could get
segment
like
of
his
the
arm
chains
to
to
something.
break
You
them.
know?
Okay, so you want to try to melt one of the other leg chain?
Yeah.
Okay,
You melt the leg with
so give me the breath attack.
All right.
and this dude's getting arm day now.
He's just gonna be dangling there. Saying, let me go.
half watching.
Well, no, it's his acid. So
It's a bludgeoning breath attack.
no, it must have done something.
Okay, so 34 points of bludgeoning.
That,
It
This is
said
weird.
acid when I.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Did they change the black dragon to the adamantine dragon or something?
Doesn't matter. Okay, so you breathe a line of acid over the chains. They definitely take damage, but it's not enough to dissolve the chains.
So it does weaken them and corrode them a bit.
It damages them absolutely.
All right.
Okay. And then roll, I believe, a d4 for how often you're going to be able to use your breath attack.
It should have the roll in there.
Okay. And you doing anything else?
Yeah, I'll just smack one of the chains.
Are you hasted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still hasted.
I
so-
don't see a haste marker on him, so that was my thing.
Where it's quickened.
It's quickened. Yeah, it's
I did
not
my
showing
best.
up on his icon for some reason, but
Probably because
Because
he's
it's
massive.
super large.
probably. So you still have an action. You said you're gonna slice at the chains.
Yep.
Go for it.
All right.
Roll damage.
So that would be 12.
Just
I just need the damage. The chains don't
Oh,
dodge.
okay.
yeah, the chains don't dodge.
chains don't dodge. All right.
Chain animates, dodges.
30
The
points.
adamantine chains.
Okay.
So they can animate.
That chain is still holding against your 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I warmed him up for you.
Brother dude's gonna kill me.
And then the 1d4 rounds for the breath weapon.
One round. Nice.
Oh, 1 round.
They've broken through. And they're already watching them.
Okay. Let's see. What does Lich Dude want to do this turn?
Days. You should do a backflip.
A backflip?
Yep. Do an acrobatics
What?
check. To
Do a barrel roll.
Find out he's
He should
cleric
walk
slash
directly onto the hole,
cleric
with the
slash
cracks.
monk.
right into the center of it. And just wait a few rounds.
Mm.
I'm going to run into this area.
Target's Doge.
Really?
Yes.
I know.
Since Barleybeard was not able to kill him off. And fires 6 magic missiles at you.
It's just a bullet. So yeah, you're gonna go down just automatically if it's the +6 to take it out.
Well, he rolls D6 magic missiles too.
It's gonna take him down. The +6 will take him down just generically.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Okay. 21 points.
Does that count before you do that though? Is it like individuals or is it considered one action? Because I have something called planar shift, planar sidestep. So if something is hitting me, I can actually phase out for up to 25 points of.
Put the thing in chat. Typically force spells. Ignore those sorts of things.
That's why I didn't know, so you just tap it over here.
Mhm.
Like that.
It's a melee strike. The creature hits you with a melee strike as the trigger.
I guess you might be able to do that with just like click. It's right there.
Okay, planar sidestep. Yeah, it has to be a melee strike,
Okay.
so it doesn't apply in this
So
case.
when I hit you, that's
So.
what you could have done that.
So yeah, that takes you down. That puts you at death 3 at this point. That's good because otherwise you'd be dead. And yeah, he couldn't do a 4th action of that.
Yeah, it maxes out.
Max of 3. So then he has 1 action left. And he will do. That's useless.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation? Okay.
How much you willing to bet these cracks in the ground are going to keep expanding until
Well,
the whole floor
yeah.
gets in?
Okay.
That's a sinkhole.
So he cast the shield on himself.
He did.
What level was she at?
Doge.
I guess I'm down.
It's like it's on the chat.
You said I was down.
Oh, yeah, you're down. Doge. So give me a death check. You need a 13 or better.
What about the lightning
Well,
thing?
it took my character sheet away.
You have to
He's
double
not
click
dead yet.
yourself.
Well, you don't need the character sheet. Just roll a d20.
Yeah, need a 13 or better.
Yep. No roll.
Press the roll button at the bottom.
Nope. Okay, so that's going to put you at death 4. And I believe that is dead.
Do you have Die Hard?
Death 5.
Death 5 or Die Hard? It's okay. I
Death
couldn't
4 is
remember.
normal dead.
We never ever get to that point. It's either you're instant dead or everybody gets them back up anyway. So
Those
he,
is nothing but dead.
I know.
More time being dead.
Let's over better Malari.
Ack, your turn.
Constantly gets knocked down.
Should have just called him Kenny.
Okay, I'm gonna target Barleybeard
And disintegrate.
Yeah, disintegrate. Cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, so you do need to make a flat check.
What do I
It's
need?
the one time.
Just roll a d20.
D20. Gotta get a 3 or higher.
Well, first pick what level you're going to use.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I should hit cast. Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Level 7 dispel magic.
So
Now roll a d20.
Come on.
just hit roll.
no, you have to click it. You have to. That's a D12. This one. And roll that.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay. So your spell works against him. Now you roll your counteract check.
Roll.
That's a good one.
Another 19.
That is a good roll. Okay. So
Then Barley Beard gets angry.
That all sorts of people are casting spells against me.
Well, technically, I guess dispel magic would be the void of magic used. So then because it's getting rid of magic.
But it itself is magic.
okay. What else would you like to do?
Oh, you also get to shoot someone with your missile.
Missile. Is that the other guy?
Yeah, you can see that guy and you can see the lich.
Okay.
You could shoot the lich and he could use his
Target
shield.
him. Then what do I do? Roll.
Just tell me who you're targeting and roll a d4 plus 1.
The Lich.
The undead
The
south
undead.
of Dark Doge.
Okay. Okay. Takes 3 points. Okay. Tespa.
So Barley Beard's like
Don't know. You cast dispel magic. You'll find out when Barley Beard's action is.
okay.
All depends on who he kills.
I'm going for the undead person south of Doge.
Okay.
Or wait, so Doge is down again. I can do another shock to system or regenerate. I can shock him again.
The shock, I believe he was immune for a while.
Okay.
Once you cast it, I don't know for sure.
He's also not dead yet.
He's not dead
That's next
either.
turn.
Oh, he's not.
And it should also shock him back.
No, that
I
spell's gone.
Oh, spells.
It said specifically once it's used, the cloud lasts for 1 round, and then it's gone. That's what gives him the hidden condition.
Okay, so yeah.
But the duration was a minute.
Yeah,
That's my
I think
question.
it did.
Right. You could cast it again, and it will linger there over him wherever he is for up to a minute. If he dies within that period, it just automatically shocks him and wakes him back up.
Okay.
If you got another one of those.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I guess I'm confused why duration
It-
a minute, but you have to recast it in order to do it in that minute.
No, it's not.
I guess I'm confused with that.
It's
so.
two different things. It's a lingering spell that lets you revive a character who dies within that minute 1 time. Once they're revived, it dissipates the following round.
But you can only cast on someone that's died, and the duration
No, you can-
is afterwards. That's
you-
my question.
I believe you can cast it on everybody, on them repeatedly.
I'll put it on in the chat.
That's why I'm confused. with
One
minute.
living creature. That's why it lasts a minute. It's a preemptive thing for somebody who's about to die. You cast it, and if they die within that minute, it gives them a shock to the system. You can
Regardless of whether or not the creature is back to life or already alive, it regains 8d8 hit points and wakes him up unconscious for the duration of the spell. The target is supercharged and quickened, and the duration's a minute. It's equivalent to like a regenerate spell.
You cast
I think
that.
the further duration of
cast
the
that
spell
one,
is
too.
a separate sentence.
You
So
could always
I
do
think
Yes.
he's talking about
For
it
the-
becomes quickened.
Right.
for
He
that.
gets a minute of quickened. Because there's a period there. For the duration of the spell, he is supercharged. So he gets a minute of quickened, and 1 return to life,
Okay, whatever.
And the Thunderstrike.
and the ability to cast Thunderstrike. So,
So you want to be shocked again?
well, he's dead. He's unconscious.
Totally up to you.
Alright.
Keep shocking him.
Not much hair left on his body.
It does not.
It's just, zap, 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 zap.
Okay, I cast
Okay.
It's definitely my 10th life.
Apply healing.
Not yet. Because
No, it's. Let's see. When if a target is a corpse that died in the last round, it comes back to life. Regardless of whether it came back to life or was already live, it gains 8d8 hit points, and it wakes it up if it was unconscious. It gets supercharged, that gives it quickened, and gets thunderstrike.
So it gets the healing.
And then the cloud that covered the creature remains until the end of the target's next turn, giving them hidden. Yeah, so the only part of the duration, that 1 minute, is the fact that you get quickened for a minute. Because functionally, as soon as you cast it on somebody, they're going to get the healing. And when they get the healing, it gives them quickened and hidden for a round. If they're dead, it also brings them back to life. So the question is whether you want to give him healing now or wait till he dies and then bring him back to life and give him healing. Same thing. You follow?
I don't understand it, so
Wait.
whatever you want to do.
Just wait.
See if Harleybeard has been released or not.
Functionally, tactically, I would wait because he's going to miss his next round probably anyway because all the creatures still go again.
Mm-hmm.
So at least that time, the combat could change around, different creatures move around, and then he's less of a threat tactically. So I would wait.
Just wait. Okay.
That's what I would recommend, but then you're locking your next turn to doing that. So.
Right, because it will only bring him back if he's died in the round before. So if you're stuck doing something else, you can't bring him back.
Well, it does. So it automatically does it when they die.
No,
doesn't-
no. Regardless if they're dead or not, when you cast the spell on their action, they get healing.
Oh, you're saying
If they
has to
have
cast
died, it will also bring them back to life. Okay, but they have to have died within a round, otherwise it won't work.
Okay.
So if you want to wait, that's fine. But on your next action, you can only cast that spell if he's dead. If he doesn't die, then you don't need the spell at all. That's up to you.
Okay. Because the other situation was different before because he just went like instant dead. This
Right.
situation's a little bit because you just
He's
went-
dying at this point, but he's not dead yet.
And if you're worried about him dying again, you could always do Breath of Life as a reaction, which wouldn't take any actions as long as he hasn't died from another death effect.
Okay. So if that's the case, then I won't do the.
You're gonna leave him down.
I'll leave him down.
Okay.
And then I'll do disrupt undead instead
Okay.
on the person south of Doge.
Okay.
You want me to do the save DC?
Brilliant. He gets a 24, which is going to be a failure. Okay. And then I think you have one action.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Okay,
Okay.
that's it.
Now that it's all passed, I probably would have done it then and there, just because you never know what's going to happen next round. It's the same reason that you said do it or not do it. I would have probably done it because
Well,
you don't know what the situation's going to bring up.
yeah, that was the one caution, but bringing you up now, your turn is already passed
Right.
for this turn. So by getting you up now, all it is, it just means that they're going to strike you with an odd attack and just take you back down again. At that point, you're dead again because of the wounded.
Right.
And used up a spell too.
David would use a spell.
And she
What?
has Breath of Life in her repertoire, so she can always use that.
How can it go there?
Move.
How?
Move. It can go
Over
diagonally.
the pool?
No, it can go over the circle there and go through an ally square. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
No, I just don't see how it can go there.
Because it can circle around and go diagonally past you. This one could just as easily move up here if he wanted to.
In the fight with the worms, you were saying it's a 5-foot bridge, and
Yes.
we had issues with that specifically during the fight.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he's talking about, is we had to be single file there.
Okay. Let me make some adjustments then.
It's a wider bridge now.
It's a stone.
Game master wants this game over. One way or
They
another.
knock her
pool
wall
got
got
smaller.
smaller and makes more steps.
See, the cracks are resulting in the water now is going down. You're the geologist, you should know that.
Oh, I'm the geologist. Yeah, I am.
Geologist barbarian.
Okay. Let's see.
Now the stuff cracks, that stuff cracks.
The cracks are cracking. Oh god. Where'd this dude come from?
Now it's a murder hornet.
Out of a large hole in the center of the room.
That ugly fly thing again.
Okay. Oh, let's see. The one by the door is going to step over here and go for Ack. 31
That's a miss.
and a 21.
Miss.
And then it's going to burn for 2 points. Continues to burn. Okay. Arias.
I think you skipped. I was before Arias.
I did.
Earlier.
I did. So
Arias
before,
got faster.
before this one comes out. Zordlon. Okay. Before you move anywhere, I need 3 saving throws.
Why?
Because they have a reaction as soon as you start your action.
What's saving throw?
Fortitude.
Does it have to do with breathing?
No.
Yeah.
Well, then I think you should take the one it knocked over.
Okay. So one of them is a critical failure. Did you want to re-roll?
I don't have any more.
Okay. You are drained as its soulless gaze absorbs your life essence. Okay, now go ahead and move.
This is not the
I
second
know,
move.
I know.
just moved myself back. I move here for one action. And then I will take another move down to here. Take damage? No. Okay, and then I will shoot the lich. Or, no, I'm going to shoot the final zombie that's still here.
You're going to shoot Count Galdana?
No, the one attacking Ack.
It looks like Count Galdana.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just...
We're feisty.
I mean, they're not... they don't look like zombies. Yes, you got a critical hit.
Roll a stun check if it's still alive.
It's not.
Okay.
It's really, really
Done.
Very, very stable.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm done.
So I think it's frustrating. Kill someone.
Go get the bug dragon boy.
You get the gaze.
Get the bug now.
He's getting super bad.
Arias.
I will attack the chain that he's damaged with his acid stuff?
Yeah, that breaks
it's
the
broke.
last of it.
Okay.
So he's now dangling there with just arms.
Just his arms on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, get the bug to the dragon. 3 words, right?
Sure.
Move here for my third action, and I will put away my So the way the chains are now, it's just his arms out like this. Is that something I could be able to pull him up this way now, or do I need 3 of those chains?
If you hold on to him, sure, but I mean he's shackled into the chains.
Right.
You can't pull him out of the pit or
As I
anything.
pull the chains up, will it allow me to pull him out? That's what I was
No, it's chains detached up on the roof or whatever. I mean, you could with a longer weapon or something like that, you could strike at the chains, or you could conceivably climb up and pick the locks or something like that. I don't know. You probably don't really have that sort of a design.
So if I break the 3rd chain, then it's just 1 chain holding him. I could pull him over at that point.
Sure. I mean, you can grab his feet
Yeah.
and pull him back, but his hands are still shackled out there.
Right.
So, I mean, you can only pull so far without removing his hands.
Now. His feet downward. He wasn't
Right.
out across.
Right.
Okay.
So what you do is you pull him back, and then you jump into him, and then you slingshot yourself into the fly.
Yeah, my acrobatics is super high. Super
Yeah.
high. Okay, if that's the case, then I wouldn't have moved down. Can I
Okay.
move back?
Sure.
Okay. And then the purple is all whole, right?
The center of it is a hole. The purple is all unstable terrain, large cracks and so forth.
2 full. No, I don't want from there though. That's the problem. Okay. So here, my friend. 15. That's it. There we go.
Yeah, it's halfway. I'm
34. So I got 20.
unshackle the guy and leave him.
So it should be 40. I want 40, but I don't want. I can't climb over those. So we'll just do
He
this.
got confused with the description.
There we go.
He thought
Okay,
the chains
that's
were down
everything
to
then.
the
Yeah, right.
That was the description issue he had.
Right. The way I thought I had described it was he was hanging from chains with his legs, and you envisioned him as flat
Yeah.
out across it,
Hanging
which
across.
Yeah,
Which-
that's the way I had.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
okay. No, I'm glad we clarified it before I started trying to climb.
well, I mean, in that case, if you given that situation, he would have been in the hole, having removed both of the chains from his legs.
Right, and I thought pulling him up because it's
Well,
a deep hole, but I thought I could pull up his leg
I
side.
was thinking he could have it so he hit the side of the wall, yes,
Right.
but then he can pull him out of the hole.
But
Right.
that's okay.
At which point he would have already been into whatever it was down below.
Oh, the liquid is
Yes.
like super far down there?
No,
Okay.
it's not far. Like I said, then you threw the other guy in.
Heard the splash.
It's right there type
Okay.
stuff.
No,
So
then I'll just
okay. So yeah, and that's why I kept saying he's dangling, he's hanging from the chains. Okay, Barleybeard, what would you like to do?
I'm fine.
You are fine. Oops.
I took it away.
Yep. Okay. Well, whatever.
Did you take something else?
I did. Whatever that stone thing was.
Okay, I'll add it later. It's I'm gonna go over there and charge him.
Avenge Doge's death. Even though you kind of caused it.
That's it.
More like make amends for killing Doge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to do what I did last time. No. It's my turn.
Okay. Petros, you're flying. What would you like to do?
How tall is the fly?
How tall is the fly? 10 foot.
10 feet. Okay. So, well, could I move over to it and attack it with a melee attack?
Sure.
That's an unstable area. Though.
I'm flying.
It's unstable air.
Yeah. Difficult terrain.
Some turbulence.
Yeah. So I'll move up there. Attack it.
Yeah, you hit it.
Five damage.
5 damage.
So okay. So then I'm going to move. Over there and exploit it.
So it's the same thing.
Unsuccessful.
Okay. That's fine. It should be 3 actions. Or
4.
4. Yeah.
Talia.
Water in the next room.
I'm going to cast Wall of Metal
Wall of metal.
in the doorway.
You give us doorways, we're gonna do this.
Okay. Where are you gonna cast? You go ahead and cast your spell. Okay.
You want me to- It doesn't give me anywhere to.
It's just a
draw
line. So you're just gonna what? Block the doorway?
I want to, wall it completely off. It's a 30-foot high, and you said the walls are 20. So.
Sure. There you go.
What material are you using?
Cold iron.
Okay.
You know, this
Now we're
also.
trapped.
Yeah, we're trapped.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get out later.
But also, that's just a mindset. They're trapped with us.
I mean, it's only 6, so does she get pulled
Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
the
it's-
base.
Forming a wall of iron or low-grade cold
Oh,
iron
low-grade,
or
oh.
standard-grade silver.
Oh, I can't read.
A 1/4 inch thick. Yeah.
Good news is we'll know when they break through. If they break through.
Statistic-wise, the iron has higher hit points and armor, but the low grade and the standard silver does different effects to different creatures if like they're vulnerable to that metal or whatever.
Oh, my thing doesn't say that. What does it?
That's just with the base cold iron and silver.
It doesn't say what the
What happens to him?
like in the Wall of Stone. It tells you what the AC is, what the hardness is, and what the hit points are, but it does not say
Well,
in
it's-
this one.
Yeah, it's based off of the different materials, and at that point you have to look it up in the book. or
Okay,
something
so
for that.
cold iron. This is standard grade or low grade?
Low.
Low grade. Has a hardness of 5 and 20 hit points.
Oh, what's the iron?
Basically.
Well, it's a different thing, but iron. Cold iron, iron cube. An iron cube doesn't tell me anything.
I'm finding the low grade with the structure is 18 hardness, 72 hit points.
Okay, where are you looking?
I looked up Archives of Nephies, structure, low grade.
Okay. While we go around with the other ones, you look up Archives of Nethys and figure out what material you want, so you know what the hit points and structure is, and resistance is. Bisk.
Alright. So, Arius basically told me to fight the fly, and then just left the guy hanging from what I was seeing. So,
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm going to try to save the chained up guy. So I'm going to attack one of the arm chain things.
Go for it.
You
Are
said
you,
that's
what,
just-
are you gonna bite it? Are you gonna breathe on it?
I'm gonna claw it.
Okay, go for it. Okay. You do not do any damage to the chain.
Alright, and then next action, I'll bite it.
Okay. You do a bit of damage to the chain.
Alright.
Third action.
And then I'll bite it one last time for the third action.
Okay.
How long does the haste last?
10 rounds.
Alright. So then I guess I got a haste action too. That's still in my thing. So then I guess I'll bite it another time.
Okay. Okay. Chain's heavily damaged but not broken yet.
Seems like the acid does something to it.
Okay. What can Lich do?
Yeah, I can if
Oh.
because there's more than
Jennifer, were you able to find the?
Yeah, it's only if you.
Okay,
once you
I've
do
got
that,
him up here if you want to look at him.
Yeah, so then he's down here.
Oh, I can't really bring it over.
You can unplug it.
Maybe.
It's gonna die.
Some of them turn off.
If always just save the last action.
So for the steel one, it should be iron or steel structure. So hardness 18, hit point 72, break DC 36. Low grade cold iron should be 18 hardness, 72, and 36. And then low grade silver should be 10, 40, and 20.
It's standard silver.
Standard silver?
Yeah.
So then it'd be 14, 56, and
I mean,
28.
I could just eat him and then he doesn't become Lich King.
Yeah, low grade cold iron is still better. And then straight iron is,
Straight iron's more hit points.
yeah, just more hit points. Same hardness, just more, actually same.
72.
But also killing him could
Okay, yeah,
potentially
so
save
cold
him.
iron and iron are the exact same.
Okay.
So cold iron we get using special stuff, so you might
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I want.
Yeah, I had to look up like cold iron, silver, and
Okay. He steps back here.
material statistics.
Actually, he's going to step here. Same result.
I know for a fact though that
I walked to the
that
wrong
cracked
side.
ground is not gonna hold both me and the
It's
giant
gonna
fly.
get you. You can stand there and detect what's
It's gonna break and
but
kill
it's
us
gonna hit
both.
you.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Well, yeah.
And flies up to match
Either way,
Petros.
I know that ground's not gonna be able to hold me.
It really was offended by those 5 points.
Doge, you are down and dying. Need a 14.
Get a 20.
20 would work. Nope. Okay, so now you're dead. Do you want to use Breath of Life, or do you want to wait for your action?
I can do that. I'll just go ahead and do that shock to system. Give them all.
That's a cast. That's not a reaction. So you're going. Do you want to wait for your action to do that, or do you want to use a reaction, which is Breath of Life?
I'll do the breath of life reaction.
Okay, and what does that specifically do to him? Does it put him at 0, or does it heal him, or?
It heals him. It puts him back up.
Okay, so roll 4d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, or just roll healing. Okay. Doge is back up.
It didn't add your spellcasting
Yeah, I was
modifier.
gonna say, didn't add the +8.
I think it should be +5.
I was like,
4 or
oh,
5.
you have a +8 spellcasting modifier?
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be +4 or 5, whatever your wisdom is.
That guy's like in between death and not death right there.
Yeah.
You're an important purgatory.
My charisma's +4.
Wisdom.
Wisdom's +4.
So 4.
Okay, so 4 extra points for that. That puts you there. You are wounded, prone. Not sure. Yeah, you are at dying or wounded 3 at this point. Still prone. Everything else still applies. Okay, so that was your reaction. Ack.
I'm gonna target the creature,
Which one? The fly. Okay.
fly, and cast lightning bolt.
Okay.
What do I cast here?
Okay. So you just going straight west.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, what's
That
behind
that
it?
that.
It's been.
I'm trying to walk through the mechanics, and I'm trying to be patient because we've been playing for 3 years. So casting directly west, you hit the
Yeah.
dragon. Okay,
I've seen.
that's where the question is, which is what everybody else was catching. At which point, obviously, he's going to second guess that. So, where do you want to put the thing? And please don't help other people with their actions. I understand trying to do things, but everybody sort of needs to know how to use their spells at this point. So, do you want to hit, given the angle, you're either going to hit the prisoner or you're going to hit the dragon? I'll give you that flexibility at least.
Not just pets.
No, we said we're casting a lightning bolt.
Isn't the prisoner like super high up, like on the roof?
No.
That
No.
was the overall thing.
He's
with the-
okay.
Never mind then. I'm not
Let
worried
me
about-
let me start over with the description. As I've said a few times, he is hanging directly over the hole. His legs were chained to the bottom of the hole. His arms were up in the air. He is not suspended up above. He's now dangling loose above the hole with his arms held up.
Like
The
you would if you were on a cross, right?
well, no, I mean
Vertical?
they're
Vertical.
chains going, but yeah, he's vertical with his arms straight up. Okay, the lightning bolt has gone off. Okay, so the question is, do you want to hit Bisk or do you want to hit the prisoner? Either one is fine.
I'll hit this.
Bisk. Okay. So I need a saving throw of reflex.
Okay.
You're fine. The fly is fine. So end result is your lightning bolt goes off. It doesn't hit anybody. So what would you like? What would you like to do for your other action? Okay. Tespa.
I'm gonna target the creature, the fly,
Okay.
and do moonlight ray on it.
I'm sorry. You said a night ray?
Moonlight.
Moonlight ray. Okay. That's that one I'm familiar with. Okay. That is a miss. Okay. Did you want to do anything else? We got another action, at least.
Must have been a new moon ray. Not a full moon ray.
That's right.
We'll just cast shield on myself.
Okay. Oh, the fly goes. What's its reach? steps over here and strikes at Dahlia. It's a 41
That is a hit.
for 27 points.
Okay.
And a second hit of a 43
That's also a hit.
for 34 points. And that is its action. Okay. And then we got some guys that are otherwise not able to do much. What did we determine Cold Iron's resistance is?
It was 17 hardness,
Mm-hmm.
72 hit points.
Okay.
This
I
is
don't
cold,
remember what
low
the
grade
AC
cold
was.
iron.
Low
Yeah.
grade cold iron.
18 hardness, 72 hit points, breakage of 36.
That doesn't matter. So 18 and 72.
Yeah, 18, 72.
Okay.
I don't think it really has an AC. It's probably not really
Nope.
much of all.
Okay. Swordlon, what would you like to do?
Oh, I could finally go. Okay, I am going to take a single move over to here, using running reload to reload my rifle.
Okay.
Then I am going to sniper aim shoot the fly. Scroll up, mouse.
You hit it.
And this is bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. So we go to that guy. Arius.
Gonna pull out my shield and my hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2. Move to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then cast. Oh, casting is 2. Then I will move.
You have a disintegrate spell?
No, that's Dahlia.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Did I? I didn't mean to cast
I was like,
I was gonna say.
I was just marking off all the spells for 6th level, so I knew I didn't have any more than that.
Okay.
the purple didn't move with the fly, so it's
No.
it's the kind of the whole area.
Mm-hmm.
So the edges are still the whole.
It's the unstable ground. Yes. Lots of cracks, things like that.
Fly is also up, isn't he?
Yes.
The fly. flew
It's
up.
no. The fly didn't fly up. The lich did.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the lich.
Okay.
The lich
I
is
thought
flying.
fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No, the
I'll
fly
move-
didn't fly.
I'll
The
move
fly's
there.
crawling. The lich is flying.
So everything around me is hard terrain. as these guys-
Yeah, difficult terrain. Sure.
Okay, that's it. That's 4 for me.
Okay. Barleybeard,
And can I go underneath the lich and hit him with my 5-foot reach?
you have an extended reach?
No, I have a regular reach.
No.
That's why I'm asking if I can
No,
go
you cannot.
underneath him. Okay.
Wait, it feels only 10 feet up.
Oh, that's what he said.
It's the equivalent of 2 squares away.
Okay.
Can't do a single thing, John. So. Okay. I'll go over here and hit this dude.
Okay.
I high five you as you run up. It's not magic. It's a high five.
I accidentally high five its hammer.
Okay. That one missed.
Sounds like
Okay.
somebody's stomach
It
is
does sound like
growling.
somebody's
That's right.
stomach.
Petros, what would you like to do?
So I can't see the lich, so I probably wouldn't know that he's flying. Unless you need like a jet rocket sound when you
I mean, he cast a spell.
Okay.
I mean, you can't currently see him, so you're not sure where he is, but
Yeah. So I'll try to exploit the fly.
you did that already.
Yeah.
Well, that was last round.
You can do that.
You can do that every round.
Yeah, I can do it once per round.
You can do it every round until you succeed?
Yeah. I have to keep
Okay.
making the check. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
20.
There we go. I got him. Yeah. So then I'll move up to him. And smack him. And I'll do the damage reduction one. So my stuff bypasses his damage reduction. Attack him.
Miss.
Attack him again.
Hit him that time.
There we go.
$36.
Yeah.
So another 18.
Move away from him. Move over there.
You have 5 actions.
Well, it was exploit is one.
Move, attack,
move.
attack.
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
Unless exploit is a free action.
No, exploit's one action. Then free. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Delia.
Mine was hasten, so
That's fine.
So I'm going to move. I'm going to move there. And Ray of Frost, the Lich King, I guess.
That's a miss.
Good with that for nothing.
Okay.
Alright. I got one no, that was 2 actions today.
Bisk.
Alright. I'm going to bite the weakened chain, the one
Okay.
that I weakened last round.
No problem. Okay, no problem. That chain is now broken, and assuming you're taking that side, he swings out over this way, now hanging from one arm.
Okay. So then, for my final 3, I'm going to, 1, move to, like, right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, for my next action, I'm going to call out to Zordwan that next action for him to shoot the final chain, and that I'll catch him if he goes down. And
He's
then
not-
He's only a few feet above the ground right now. I mean, if you break the chain, the last chain, he's free.
oh,
That's what, like I said, he's hanging from 2 chains above.
Okay,
You
so he's
removed
not
one,
suspended,
which
okay.
yeah, at this point he swings off out of the way.
He's not swinging
Okay,
like
so
back
I'm
and forth. He's not swinging back and forth.
Sure he is, but it's not really significant.
okay. Enough to where I
He's
myself could
with
automatically-
one of his arms released. He's not in danger of going into the pit unless somebody
Okay.
shoves him.
Okay, so then next action I'll bite the other chain.
Okay.
What happens if he was the bad guy and the other guys were all good guys?
I know.
That'd be hilarious.
It's a possibility.
Then I'll just
I
eat 'em.
know.
Any other actions?
And I'll
Um,
headshot him.
The last 2 actions, since I got a hasten still.
Yeah, one more action.
One more. I'll,
Bite, move,
I'll-
bite. Yeah.
yeah, I'll bite the chain again.
Two times.
Okay.
Dragon sure likes to eat chains.
Mm-hmm.
Gets freed and jumps
Okay.
into the pit.
The Lich Goes up another 10 feet.
I think some of this file happened before.
Take bludgeoning damage from the ground.
No, that's stupid spell.
One spell on that.
I think by next round I'm pretty much gonna have him freed.
Okay, he's going to target Petros and cast a Ray of Frost. A 48, which is a critical.
I mean, I think even normal damage would kill me, probably. Because it's like 84 plus.
It's a lie, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So for getting him down, you'll probably be able to do that next round.
So it'll be 44 points.
Okay, so I should focus on this guy.
So double.
Yeah, like you can spend.
Okay, so that is going to put you at dying 2 because of the critical.
Okay, yep.
Now, do you fall or do you continue to fly?
You fall because it takes an action to sustain flying.
It has to be sustained.
Yes, all fly has to spend at least one round of flying in order to stay flying under the base fly
Oh,
mechanics.
then he already fell.
I didn't know that was done.
You can move around, and that counts as part of the sustain for fly if you do a move or some equivalent. But you
Okay.
have to at least spend one round of moving while flying
Okay.
or hovering.
Okay, well then he'll fall on his action
Yeah.
because he moved on his action.
Yeah.
Okay. And he casts shield on himself again. Doge.
Stand up. I run to Tespa and I say, please heal me.
+5 grappling. Yes.
And that is my action.
That's it? Okay. No potions?
My buddy here took
Ack.
the potions when I died. Which makes sense since he didn't get healed.
Yeah. He needs potions. Ack, what would you like to do?
So my plan is to go through this guy and then since I have a few actions left, I'm gonna just spit acid at the fly. Because then I'll have my breath weapon back.
Well, you
I already
already have your weapon
I do.
effect.
Okay.
A lightning bolt.
Okay. Place the 120-foot line. It can start from any corner of your square, and you can rotate it in any direction you wish.
Any corner of the square. And so then you control any mouse wheel on the point.
Isn't there a one square one?
Control.
Oh,
mouse
why did
wheel.
it get bigger?
It's bigger because it's on the corner.
Oh, okay.
So control, scroll, and it should rotate.
Well, you're not mousing over it.
What? I'm right over. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me rotate for you.
That'd be good.
I got it. I'm not sure why it probably is a matter of having to do it right when it's set, or there's some delay in it.
Okay, because I put it down. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to rotate it first before you put it down.
Heck, that's crazy.
See, that's what I'm trying to
Tespa
smoke
dash.
out.
Well, once you put it down, I think it ceases to become under your control.
Oh, okay, and then just.
Okay. So, do you want to put it there or keep going?
keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. There.
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 Okay. yeah, that was your save, but you critically succeeded. So it gets its saving throw and gets a 28, which is a failure.
Roll damage.
Okay. Takes 28 points and is slowed. What else would you like to do?
That's it.
Tespa?
Can I do regenerate on Doge?
If you have it memorized.
Yep.
Okay. So, should be able to just drop that spell effect, regenerate on Doge.
Did you get it?
I think so. Yes. Okay. Now, of note, regeneration, your dying level cannot get worse, but if you reach wounded 4, you're still unconscious.
Okay.
So you won't die, but you can be knocked out long term.
Gotcha.
Okay, you follow?
In other words,
So if you take a dying condition again, you'll go to dying, and then the regeneration will immediately heal you. Your wounded will go from 3 to 4. You stay unconscious, but you're not going to die. Okay. What else did you want to do?
The only thing I can do is do shield on myself.
Okay. What's that?
You get wounded when you go down no matter what.
When you go unconscious, you get a wounded state. Well, technically you get the wounded state as soon as you get conscious again.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The creature goes.
So I don't get any hit points from that.
Correct. At the start of your round, you get 15 points. It is going to go for using its 2 actions. It's just going to release gas.
That's farting.
It is. It turns facing off against the 2 warriors and farts. And I think that might be a bad location for it because I think it's fairly limited. Oh, okay, centered on one of its squares. That's on one of its corners.
Does this
So,
appear to be a similar slide to what we saw upstairs?
it's hard to say. Let me change this to fart green. There you go. Okay. And that's its turn. And let me see, how long does that affect it? Okay. So we go to that guy, and then we go back around to this guy who's dangling from the chain, and then Zordlon.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the lich with a 10% shot, and then reload my rifle.
Hit him.
And yeah.
Arias.
Does the effects of the green happen at the beginning or the end of a
It
turn?
does. It happens at the start of your action. Thanks for reminding me. That is... I need a fortitude save.
No? Didn't work?
Didn't see anything.
No. Something's going real slow. It's like it's not letting me
Can't be too many things on the board. You've eliminated almost all of them.
I know.
And we walled off like 5 of them.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You gonna reroll that?
I wish I could.
Okay. So you take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
You take drained 2.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay. And that
Oh, yeah, because of the
the
drain.
drain makes you lose hit
Yep.
points, so you go down from the
Okay.
poison.
Done.
Okay. Barleybeard.
Is it magic?
It is good question. Don't know.
If it's not, then it's
Yes, it is. It's arcane.
Okay. So it first needs to do a flat check to see if it even affects the entire.
Sure. I can do that. Yes, it does. Then a fortitude save, which you're bound to pass. Yep, it smells good. Sort of like that cloud kill. Reminds you of home.
My body's still difficult terrain to step over.
I think
Barleybeard doesn't need to go anywhere. He's right next to the creature.
the cracking floor makes it difficult terrain in general.
Guess I just did it.
What?
The creature.
Oh, okay.
Smash it back down into that hole.
Yes. Ha.
That's a good question.
Okay.
That's a good question. Is there actually still a hole there, or did it just appear there?
It climbed out through the ground.
So it's just cracked up ground there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Petros.
I fall.
Oh, yes, you fall. Well, first you make a saving throw, a death save. No. So you go to death 3,
Yeah, toughness doesn't matter.
and then because you can't take any action, now you're going to fall.
Yeah.
And that's going to put you at death 4,
Actually.
unless you have some effect to nullify that.
The boots again. Whenever you fall while wearing these boots, the boots automatically cast that's Featherfall
Okay.
on you.
Okay.
And
So you
then-
don't take any damage.
Aha.
That's lucky for you.
Yep.
I was concerned about that.
That's why I picked these boots. They're nice.
Okay, so 0. You are on the ground and down.
I thought the hole was still there. I was like,
But it would be only in the center in that case,
You fall
regardless.
really slowly.
Yes.
yep.
Dahlia. Petros and Arius are both down. Barleybeard is lost in the green smoke, enjoying it.
I am gonna stay put for right now,
Okay.
and I have healing potions on my bandolier. I'm going to take one, and I'm gonna send one with my bird to Arius.
Okay. And the bird is, what's the movement of the bird?
The bird's movement is
Was it a European
25.
swallow or an African swallow?
How heavy is that potion?
I think his move's the same as mine. I think it's 25.
25. Okay,
Oh
so
no, he's got fast movement, so his is 40.
40. Okay, so you are 40 feet from Arius. So it'll take him action to get to Arius, and then he can apply the potion.
Yes. You're going to roll the potion.
You said you're taking one first?
I'm taking one, yes.
Okay, so you heal 22.
Okay.
You want to apply it or you want me to?
I'll just hit it plus.
Okay. And then one for Arius. Okay, which gives him 25 points. Okay.
Come to, everything comes back into view. Are you kidding me? You didn't kill it yet?
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Bisque.
Alright. I am going to.
Chomp away at that metal and free the guy.
Yep, I'm going to give the metal a good bite.
Sure. Okay. Little bit still there. Another action will probably finish it off, though.
Second action.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So he falls to the ground next to you.
That's 2. So then my final 2 actions, I'm going to use the breath weapon to
Finish him off.
no. I'm going to use the breath weapon
that's
to hit the
crazy.
fly.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So do you know how to draw a line?
I just need to figure out how to place it. I know how to measure it.
No. Well, you go to the template and you draw it.
Oh, this thing, the measurement control.
Uh-huh. And there's a line, and you start on any corner of any square that you're on, and draw it to where you want it to go.
There you go. Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
on.
have it like.
Alright.
Now, if now you're pretty cornered, use the breath weapon on it.
That's 60 feet right there. And it should go right through them. So then I just gotta press the breath weapon button, I think.
Okay. Happens to be green. I was on to make sure that wasn't hitting barley beard.
Yeah. Let's see.
We get
I-
double. Yep. We get double.
This, it's a basic reflex
Okay.
thing.
Technically, that's not on a corner. Again, the mechanics of any area of effects, they go from any corner of any square. So where you have it right now is on the center of a square.
Oh, so I want it to be like.
You'd want to put it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Same effect in this case, but that's an important distinction because sometimes when things are real close,
Yeah.
it makes a difference.
When he's really large, just can he use the middle
He could.
of the two? Just
Yeah.
any of the squares. he's
Any
on?
of the squares that
Gotcha.
take your space, any corner of those squares, technically he could put it here if he really wants to, but then he effectively breath weapons himself. But there are situations where that's relevant.
Yeah.
Okay. The main thing is you can't put it here in the middle of the square,
Gotcha.
but you could put it here on the center of that corner, mechanically. Okay. And I'm only saying it because it makes a difference as far as some spells and so forth. Okay. So I assume it needs a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Reflex. Gets a 40.
Okay. And then I gotta do my basic reflex thing here.
No, it.
No, you have to make your attack.
You just rolled
Okay.
it.
So then now I just roll the damage.
Mm-hmm. So it takes. What was your DC? I assume a 32 or 33 or something.
DC
Yeah, you got a provisions.
provision.
Well, will it use his
Proficiency.
spell DC or his class DC?
One and the same.
Where's
Yeah,
the provision?
same thing.
Okay.
It's one of these. Highlight this.
One more over.
Proficiency
Go all the way down.
Should be on the.
And then
30.
yeah, 30.
Oh, it's 30?
Yeah.
Okay, then he critically succeeded. He didn't take anything.
Oh.
Good thing I checked. Okay. What else would you like to do?
Um.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it. I just gotta do the
Okay.
thing again to see when I can use it again.
Okay.
Oop, now it's frozen.
Next round.
Okay. One arm.
Yep.
Okay. Lich. Doge is still up.
Freed this guy though.
Okay. So he's going to fly this way so he doesn't fall. And then he is going to target Tespa and cast a Ray of Frost, which will hit a 33.
Yes.
Okay. And then he will cast a shield on himself again. Doge.
You can apply to healing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So that button that's there. Just press the.
There you go. 15 hit points.
I want to try and get rid of one of my wounded.
That would take a medicine check and I think 10 minutes.
So
Nope.
Battle medicine, like you were saying?
I don't have battle medicine.
Okay.
I wish I did now. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that, so I'm gonna go ahead and run up to the fly and do a flurry.
Okay.
Switch into wolf stance. I targeted him. I did not do that.
Miss. That one also missed.
Alright.
Okay. Make a regular punch.
In 2 action, I still have 2 more actions, correct?
At least, yeah.
So I will go ahead and do a 1-inch punch for 2 actions. And I would actually have to go all the way down to 15, wouldn't I?
No, it caps at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you're agile, so it's actually -8 is the worst.
I'm saying as far as on my
Yeah.
sheet here, it would be the 3rd one. Right?
Yeah, third one.
Should have done a flurry first. My mistake. Hey, I hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Because you're at -8. Okay. You had another action, you said?
He's also prone on the thing, which he should not be prone.
Oh, okay, remove
So-
that.
It's 35 technically.
Okay, still missed.
The rest of your strikes were also +2.
No, they were 7 off.
Then I am going to spend my next action.
Run away.
Yep.
Come back to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Tesla.
Okay.
Heal me.
Ack, what would you like to do?
Get a missile.
I'm gonna move over. There.
Ran up to a fly.
You get a missile that you get to shoot at someone.
Yep.
Set D4.
Who you want to target?
There. The
Okay.
ledge.
Okay. So D4 plus 1.
Just hit roll.
You can use a shield block reaction on this if you want.
I think you should.
Good.
Then you can't cast the spell though for 10 minutes.
Doesn't
Nope.
the
it
shield?
doesn't.
It doesn't make him immune to magic missiles anymore.
No, you can use the shield block reaction to magic missiles, but then you still use the shield block reaction on the
Oh,
magic
that
missile.
sucks. Okay, 2 points.
It's like it's a cantrip.
Okay. And then you moved over there, and then what would you want to do?
Cast another magic missile. Is he still targeted?
He is. I think I just heard Molder bark.
I thought it was in the game.
I wasn't sure. Doge barked.
Get rid of my wounds,
Just gonna
please.
use some macro here. Roll damage you can. So I was trying to use the macro for this, but it said it couldn't find a target.
Okay, don't worry about it. I mean, it's a level 4 spell,
Yeah.
so he gets 2 missiles per action. He has 2 actions left,
Yeah.
so he gets 4d4 plus 4.
Right. So let me just put it in here. No, 40.
40d4.
44 plus 40. Yeah. And then just quick roll.
17 points. Tespa.
So I have a level 5 wand of heal I was going to use on Doge. It would be, is it 4d8?
Do you want to do a 1 action, a 2 action, or a 3 action heal?
The 2 action.
Okay.
It's 5d8.
5d8 plus whatever your bonus is.
You're 40. Well, 5d10. 'cause you
Well,
have
that's
healing
not our
heals.
font.
It's on the wand.
Yeah.
Isn't it any healing spells you cast?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll look it up. When you cast heal, you roll d10s instead of d8s. Too many abilities.
5d10 plus,
It should be 40.
Yeah.
so if I just type in the words and hit roll, that'll do it.
I don't know if you did the command right.
Let's see.
No.
/R.
/R.
Hey, Doge, you got 71 points back.
Alright. Now I'm ready.
Now he's back in the fight.
Okay, the fly.
So that was 2 action?
Yeah, she still has more 1 action.
Okay.
And then I was just going to cast shield on myself.
Okay.
That's it.
Then the fly goes. So Arius is up?
Awake.
Awake. Not up, but awake. Okay. It's going to go for you.
Okay.
It bites. 47.
That is a critical hit.
I show that as a critical.
It is about to use my reaction.
Okay. It's going to do 53 points to you.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Okay. That is going to make you death 4. It's critical.
Okay, and it's in people too now. 'cause it's-
Okay. I'm fine with that.
I'm guessing it.
Now, do you have Die Hard?
I do have Die Hard.
Okay, so death 4, I believe. Do you need to go to death 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have numb to death since your character creation? I didn't know if you ended up taking that. Okay.
So it is enfeebled. You are nearly dead. Yeah, it'll hit you again.
Now, also, is it? It still it takes 4 good damage. If that makes any difference on it,
Yeah.
so it takes persistent whether I'm alive or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So let me find persistent. 4 points of this is vitality, I think now.
Yes.
I think it'd be spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
Is
that.
this undead creature of any kind?
No.
Okay.
Vitality is positive.
Right. Yeah, that'd be like healing it.
Yeah.
No, you don't want to do that. Okay, and then it knocks you to death 5 with another hit. Okay. Anybody have any reactions for death?
I have my armor
Carrion.
is. As soon as I find my armor. There it is. Okay. So I have deathless plate armor,
Okay.
which keeps my body, my soul to my body, for 1 additional death.
Okay, so you can go to death 6.
I believe, or it just doesn't increase it 1 time. Let me, sorry.
Man, double check it.
Yep.
Deathless rune.
Yep.
And the only question I have is when you hit somebody that's down.
It's kind of an auto crit.
That's what I was thinking.
As a reaction, once
But
per
I'll double
day,
check it.
Yeah.
in the doomed or wounded condition, you reduce the value of the triggering condition by 1 as a reaction.
So doomed or wounded.
Yeah.
That doesn't affect it then.
Okay.
Okay, and you said you had Caterwall,
Mhm.
which does?
Caterwall once per day. An ally within 30 feet. I'm just gonna measure.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Close.
30
Yep.
feet.
Just barely.
Ooh.
Okay.
30 feet reduced, would be reduced to 0 hit points, not immediately kill. You give a daring yowl. Bring your companion back from the brink of unconsciousness.
Okay, that wouldn't apply at this point.
So I was already unconscious.
Yeah. Do you have another breath of life?
Oh, we can-
Whatever reactions you have from death, because he just died.
I mean, couldn't it be used
Arius has fallen.
when he went down? Couldn't he? Well, never mind. Like,
He
that
should
was,
have,
that
like,
was
a
previous
nuclear
rounds
bomb
with his reaction.
Where he can just self-destruct when he dies.
I mean, you could still use the other thing. So.
All I have right now is Caterwall.
You have nothing else? Okay. So mark them that way. Okay. And that guy can't do anything. Scrape uselessly at the middle.
Person that was singing.
This guy
What's he do?
runs over here.
Is he hiding?
Sword line.
Okay, this fly is more dangerous, I'd say, than the lich, I think. Especially since it just took out somebody. Okay, I'm going to shoot the fly.
It just says if you take damage from critical, it increases by 1 or 2, but doesn't say whether or not you auto critical or not.
I would assume if you're down, it's going to be an auto critical.
I'm going
That's
to
how I
attempt
did
a headshot on the fly.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and put it in chat again.
Yep.
In case I manage to do it.
Well, you gotta do it first. Nope.
No.
Unless you want to reroll that arrow point.
No.
Okay.
I'll reload and then shoot it again.
You don't have 4 actions.
I have 3.
Yeah. That was a 2-action shot.
Oh,
Plus
sorry.
reload.
Never mind, I'll reload.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, it didn't hit.
Okay. Arius is down. So Barleybeard.
My death is a magical effect. Quick, hit me with your hammer.
That smoke, by the way, went away.
Oh, okay. I wanted to try to use my feet. I think
To disarm him. Sunder enchantment. Okay.
I'm gonna do it on his spraying machine. It's a magical effect.
On his spraying machine.
And spray the clouds. The spell.
That would be the fly's butt.
Okay.
Okay. 40. That's a hit.
And I counts towards the counter object.
Okay. Okay. So he takes 12 points of damage as you smash the pipes underneath him where the vents were coming through, thinking you have dismantled those or disabled them.
Okay, that was 2 actions.
Okay.
Then use the Sunder spell.
Okay.
Equivalent phase. So, just hit him again. There it is.
Is it F5?
Petros, you are still down. I don't know. I think you're dying.
Dying 3.
Okay, dying check. No, you improved. There you go. You're yep. Dying 4. Yep. Dying 2. You're getting better.
Thing was bugged.
Dahlia.
How big is that fly?
10 foot.
Is it considered a large thing or a
It is a
giant
large thing.
or-
Could it fit into a shopping cart?
It's not. It's bigger than a horse fly. It's like an elephant fly.
Elephants can't
unconscious gives them a -6 to AC. So they still have to hit the person.
Okay, so I will make the attack, but I'm fairly certain it's going to be a. Oh yeah.
I figured.
But that at least it's worth making the attack.
How about a scorching ray to the fly?
Okay.
This is 3 actions. Can I choose all 3?
For each additional action you use, you fire an additional ray at a different target to a maximum of 3 rays at 3 targets.
You could use 2 actions and
Yes.
the fly in the lit.
Nah,
Correct.
Can't reach the lich. 60.
Well, yeah, you could shoot fire at him, but it won't reach him.
No.
Yeah,
Um,
but by doing the 2
3
actions,
days
you
off,
increase
but I
each
don't know how
ray
he spells it.
to a damage. So even if you can't breach them, it's still
Because it's
beneficial to do the
special.
2 actions.
Yeah, if you spend 2 actions, it does 4d6 damage on a hit instead of 2d6.
Okay. So I can do 2 actions?
Mhm.
You can do a 2 action, but I think you only hit it once. Is that
You only hit it once because the other ray has to go for a different target, but both rays are twice as potent. They do 4 dice instead of 2 dice.
Okay.
Okay. So really, all you have to do is it's a 2 action scorching ray. You have to try to hit the fly, and if successful, you do 4d6. And you do hit the fly. And then roll damage. You do 18 points of fire damage to the fly. It takes no damage from your attack.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Now you have 2 actions left. What round did the haste originally get cast on?
It goes away around 13.
13, okay. Because we are on 12 right now.
I guess I'll
Knew it
just
was coming up.
shield on myself.
Okay. How long does that iron wall last? A minute or permanent?
It's like, I think it's like a permanent.
No.
It doesn't.
Bisque.
I was gonna say it doesn't last for any amount of time. It lasts till it gets knocked down.
Walls are like permanent unless you do force wall and stuff.
Well, not all of them.
Most of them are.
Oh. That's annoying.
It's refreshing.
Okay.
My walls are just too good.
Yeah, I have a plan for that.
Well, iron walls especially. They could get through the stone wall.
Yeah.
Eventually, they can get through the iron wall. It will take them a
Okay,
long
so the
time.
Iron wall is a duration of a minute.
Okay, 10 rounds. That's right. I didn't think it was permanent.
I think as a heightened version, you can make it.
Oh, you might be able to. Yeah, I mean, otherwise everybody would just build their cities out of iron walls.
Take a while.
Well, they should.
It was like around 10 it was cast.
I don't know, a very long
I
time.
want to say. Maybe around 9.
His screen has gone completely black, and we've
Man.
gotten out and gotten back in.
He's gone to have nothing's in hell, just a black screen.
Mine too. So I think it must be undead.
Might be. I don't think we have you marked as dead.
No, it's not loading the
No,
actual
it's-
software.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm not just dead, the entire world ended.
Right. It's a campaign ending event. World is destroyed.
The Lich just casted an implode universe spell.
What was in general your plan to do?
My plan was going to be to use my acrobatics thing because I was going to attempt to leap from the hole to tackle the fly down, and
Okay.
then
So you want to move towards the fly and then grapple them?
yeah, basically to
Okay.
tackle him down and then try to continuously attack him with the actions I had left.
Okay. So it's one move to move over to them because you can fly.
Yeah.
You have a. Do you have a D20?
You mean like a physical one with me right
Yeah.
now? Oh.
So your athletics. Let me find your proficiencies. Your athletics is 23. Roll and add 23.
11 plus 20. 34.
34. Okay, you successfully grab the fly.
Alright.
And then you want to hit him?
Yep.
Okay. So your attacks are claw, horn, jaws, tail. Looks like all you got.
Alright. And then I'm going to
Yep.
claw him.
Okay, so you have a plus 20 on your second attack.
Alright. 17 plus 20. That's like 37, right?
Yeah. Okay, you hit him. You leap across the hole, grab him with your claws, and then scratch at him. Roll your damage, which is, good question, 3d10 plus 6. Or I can do it for you if you prefer. Okay. 3d10 plus 6, you do 19 points to the fly. He takes 4.
Wow.
Okay. That was 3 actions. Move, grab, claw. You have 1 action left.
I'll just bite him for the last action.
Okay. Your bite is a plus 14.
Alright. 15 plus 14. 29.
29 is a miss.
I was gonna let you do it, but that's okay.
Okay. So we move on to
It was a 19.
the flying lich. If that doesn't work using the Forge one, try just like Foundry or just Edge or Chrome at forge.com. Okay, the lich is going to fly over here. And then he is going to cast. That,
Yeah, I should have just turned around
Oh,
and
yeah.
slam dunked it into the pit. And again, we don't know what the pit does. It may turn into a Lich King
It's
slot.
the same size as you, so I don't think use picking it up and slam dunking is
It would be more like picking it up and
sumo wrestlers going at it.
place. He does a cone of cold there.
still now it's two giants clashing.
Hey, I gotta do a reflex saving throw. I bet my dead body doesn't do it.
You don't need one.
You're not in a frame.
That's what it. Maybe got.
We're
Maybe
doing a
targeted. That's
reflex.
why.
Yeah, let me update that. Okay.
It's just the target when you look at
It is. I'm not worried about it. Yep, I need a reflex save for the 4 of you.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay.
a monk rolling a 1 on a reflex.
That
Wow.
Dahlia didn't do either. Do well. Okay. So we have Ack got a 36. So
I have something that lets me redo a reflex save.
Cat.
Cat's Grace or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I do too.
Okay.
And
Good time to
We
use
take the better of the 2 rolls.
Yep. Good time to use it.
I'm pretty sure I can never have a critical fail though. On a reflex, I'm serious. I thought I had something like that.
You, I don't know. If you have some ability that says you cannot roll a 1,
That's better.
okay, that is better. Still a failure.
I don't think I can roll high enough to get it.
You have Cat's Grace too?
I would share mine with his if he doesn't have anything.
Oh, you can give your Cat's Grace to somebody else?
Yeah.
Nope, I guess I don't.
Pass reflection reflexes, maybe?
That probably gives them critical.
Grab though, 'cause I rolled a grab roll.
It's all about.
I have
Pass
some
perfection reflexes.
cats left to give you.
Yeah.
No, it's only when you roll a
A
success.
monk's expertise, maybe.
And they have them all everywhere, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that.
Okay. So Tespa can give you her cat's luck, or she can keep it.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
You critical failed.
Yes.
Okay, so roll.
Thank you.
Go roll it.
Another reflex?
Mm-hmm. Anything better than a 1. That's a double 1.
Twice as bad.
Okay, so it's still a failure, but nobody critical failed. Okay, so let's see if I can. That's templates. Should sort of default back to select player. Okay, so 4 of you take 48. Okay. And then he casts shield on himself again. Might as well get his 1 point.
The guy that was suspended. He's able to-
Doge,
Yes.
your turn.
Yep. I'm going to.
Make sure you press apply healing.
Yeah.
I get to do apply healing.
Yep. Unless you take acid or fire.
'cause you're regenerating. You're like a troll.
That's pretty cool. So that puts me back up there. I like it. I am going to run up to the fly again.
Okay.
And I am going to do a
Series of
one
strikes.
punch. So that's 1 move to get up there. How many actions do I have since we're in the haste still?
You have a total of 4.
Yeah. So you got
And
3
got
more.
a whole separate source of haste.
Yeah. You're out of that whole loop at this point.
So I have 4 actions.
Yeah, you got 4 actions. 1 to move up.
I'm going to do a 2-action punch on him and Wolf Jaws. And let's see.
Wouldn't he get like a bonus since I have him grabbed or something?
It calculates.
Yeah, it
Oh, it doesn't matter.
already includes it. Critical hit.
Oh.
Should have did your wolf drag.
I don't think I could drag a fly down. I think we came across that before, didn't we?
Well, you still do the fatal.
Okay. Takes 46 from you. That's a big hit. Rip off one of its legs.
And then I am going to step back again.
I wonder if it's possible to
Okay.
tear off its wings.
So next up we have Ack.
Target the witch. Magic missile.
Just your single magic missile, or you're going to cast magic missile?
Cast magic missile.
Okay.
7th level.
Okay. So that's 1, 3, 5, 7. So 4 per action. How many actions you going to take?
All 3.
Okay. So 12 plus the extra 1. 13d4 plus 13.
Usually bring it up.
Okay. Obviously, the villains need to be high-level sorcerers with maximized magic missile ability. And just each round, fire, 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 fire. Vaporize people, since there's no defense to magic missiles anymore.
I mean, you can have roach shielding, that like basically nullifies all missiles.
Only 100 points.
It's based off of each missile, and you get like 30 for like a 10 gold charm.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
Shock to system areas.
Okay. You weren't supposed to remember.
And I promise you, I've sat here silent.
I know.
Ridiculous.
I was hoping she was going to get distracted and say, I move over here.
So, roll healing.
Yeah, you just roll healing on him. $31 points to Arius. There you go. You feeling better?
I'm gonna do a move.
Oh yeah, hidden.
I think you're measuring.
Oops.
That's right.
Now that Ack has attracted the lich, you're moving out of the area of effect.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, let's see the bug.
What the bug gonna do?
It's gonna escape.
Oh, it is no longer slowed.
You should do a backflip. No, that's not slowed.
It's grabbed. Can't do a backflip.
It is grabbed.
Do a really
Cannot
big
backflip. It is going to strike at Bisk.
Doesn't it have to make like a roll to escape being grabbed first, though?
No, it can just attack you while you grab it. It's a 42.
All it does is make it immobilized and flat-footed.
58 points to Bisk.
Mm-hmm.
And then it strikes a second time at you
Well, it's been fun, guys.
for a 41 for 30 more points.
Use my reaction.
Okay.
I'm awake. Holy cow! I can. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I don't have to be. Okay. I'll use my reaction, so it's not undead. So it's 16 points reduction on the second amount of damage.
Okay. Not sure why that one only did.
It's because he's dragon and he has damage reduction to stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, resisted it. Okay, so you only take. Let me undo that. You take 4 points. Okay. And then it strikes at you the third time.
It's like, hold me, I'll strike.
Misses you on that one.
It's enfeebled too, if it matters.
And persistent.
Is it still grabbed?
It's been enfeebled. I keep forgetting to remove it.
And it's persistent.
Yeah, it's still grabbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be ignoring the persistence.
It's still grabbed if you just move it.
It's too persistent.
I'm the same size as it.
Sword lawn.
Okay. Where am I moving? Can you get over here?
Did I get hit by that cone of cold?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have.
Yeah.
That would have done a bit.
Yeah, I would have been at like Dime 4 or.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Yeah. Here. Now I can see the lich. I'm going to shoot him. Shoot the lich. Guessing that hit?
It doesn't tell you that it hit?
It does. I just want to make sure because
Okay.
I don't know if you have anything to react.
Nope, he takes 31 points.
Then I reload.
Okay. And we go to that guy, and then we go to Arius, who Arius has as an action. He is not defeated.
So,
We remove that. He was defeated, but he came back.
I'm assuming my shield and hammer are not in my hand.
Correct.
Okay.
And you're prone.
Right. I'll grab both of those.
Okay.
I'll stand up.
Would you still
Okay.
have his shield since it's strapped to him? Potentially. I mean, that's up to you.
I would say he'd still have to like reposition it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not lost. It can't be taken away. I'm fine with that. But you got to actually put your hand on it because they actually have to be held.
Okay. So
It's just sort of hanging there.
So grab, stand.
stand
Barleybeard hits you.
and and I will. Yep, Pharasma guide this hammer.
Okay.
Well, I got
I'll use my reaction. Assuming you're.
Yep, go
right
for it,
behind
man. I'm planning on it. Yep.
You're trying to.
Take a +2.
So you're gonna
If
shoot.
I hit.
I gotta make
You sure you're
my
gonna shoot
shield-
the dragon?
You're gonna
No, shoot the fly.
Yeah, through the dragon.
Huh?
Thunderstrike and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Is Thunderstrike part of my weapon?
No, it's a spell.
No, you don't get that +2.
Okay, so the shot misses. Dragon gets in the way.
So I'm assuming the
But no,
Thunderstrike is like a 2 action. Is that right?
Yeah, it's a spell.
But it's a 2 action, so I don't have enough actions anyway. So I'm just
I'll
gonna
look at
hammer
it, but-
into it and drop this stupid fly. I yell fly swatter
Okay.
and target it, and then I try to hit it.
The hammer's new name is Fleshwater.
I'm holding it down too.
You had too many syllables in fly swatter, so it kind of was an action.
And you hit it.
And do we have? I got flank. No, maybe. With this?
No, it's grabbed.
Yep, I'm holding it down for you.
Okay. So you smack it for 12 points, and then your quicken goes away.
Yeah, it's a 2-action
No,
spell.
my quicken stays
Uh-uh.
for a minute. She just that.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
is-
fine.
Mine stays.
Yours is a new one. The other quicken goes away.
I mean,
Wait, am I double quickened?
No, there is no double quicken. Barleybeard, you will not have the curse of quickens momentarily.
He uses it.
Miss.
Click on. Okay, go.
There you go. Now you got him.
Crush it.
Okay. Bit more damage. And now your quicken goes away.
My ranges for some reason. It would have been a free range back on with the second wind. So
Okay.
my damage is lower now, but whatever.
Okay.
I do heal.
Petros,
I die.
you die. Go for it.
Survive.
That's supposed to really
Nope.
Yes.
You have improved.
9-1.
die.
Okay. Dahlia.
Dahlia is going to move for one
Her
action.
quicken will end at the end of the turn.
At the end of her action.
Oh, the haste will end?
Yep.
This is the last.
Unless you've been hit by a lightning cloud too.
Measure distance. Distance.
Just imagine
Just
them
basically-
holding the fly by its wings.
Yes, reactions.
That's 2.
And then I'm gonna
Okay, well,
brave
that won't
frost
hit her with the reach.
the fly.
Okay.
So then you could do extend to make it last 10 minutes. Or wait.
I feel like the lich is the only thing to water.
You mean the one that's barricaded by iron?
Yeah, but you can dispel it.
Single target.
You just tackle him down as he goes.
So you could just do.
Oh wait.
Doge is right there to intercept him.
You could do
I did try
Well,
to
he's 20 feet off the ground. I can't do that.
Bite his legs.
everyone within 60.
It's the mailman, Doge. Attack him.
So you could do 3 actions if you wanted.
I'm done with brave frost.
Okay.
Can't hit nobody with it.
Bisque.
Alright,
I don't have any
so
hands left.
I still have him grabbed, right?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do,
He wants to attempt to drag him back.
I'm going to attempt to drag him over to the hole right behind me and attempt to drown him in the liquid in it.
Okay. So that's going to be a reposition, which is athletics versus fortitude.
Yep.
And you can move him 5 feet, I believe.
You have at least one hand free, and you're grabbing or straining a target. The target can't be more than one size larger than you. You attempt an athletics check versus their fortitude DC.
Mhm.
Critical failure, they move you 5 feet as though they repositioned you. Success, you move them 5 feet and remain. It has to be in reach. You move him 10 feet, and he's still restrained. He has to be in your reach.
Okay.
Yeah, I have him currently
Yeah.
grabbed, so
Go for it.
So he rolls his reflex though?
No, he rolls his athletics.
yep.
Oh.
Critical failure.
Oh no.
So he's going to reposition you.
Oh no.
Luckily, he's 10
It has
feet
to
away.
be, it has to be 5 feet in its reach.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, what do you want to do for your second action?
Alright. It didn't ungrab him though,
Yes,
No.
he did.
Abuse, you do.
Right?
No.
Oh,
No.
'cause he didn't.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try it again.
Okay, you got a -5.
I got a decent athletics. It's
Go for it.
Don't tell me.
33 is unsuccessful.
Wasn't decent enough.
Third action?
Did you take 5 away from that?
No, he did not.
I got. Let's see how many actions I got again. I got 4 for the last time this round, I think.
Mhm.
Right? 'Cause- okay.
Keep in mind, it can move you again.
Yeah, I know. My new plan is literally, I'm going to just point blank breath weapon him. Let's see, where is the breath weapon thing? It's all the way up somewhere, I think.
Okay, so you're going to breathe on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the acid breath.
Gets a 34.
Oh, alright.
So he passes.
I just got.
Passes.
So
he passes.
make your attack.
Alright.
Pretty sure it's 10.
Where is it? I need to find
He's
it.
looking for
Okay.
the spell.
Yep.
You can go into your spell list and just pull it from there.
Okay, so I go down here, and then,
And then
what? And then I just roll that.
36 points. He takes half.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, and then I think that's the last 2 there.
Is that a 2-action breath happen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the Lich goes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can use those in dragon form though.
Yeah, his item
He
transforms.
flies over here,
how do you do that?
and he razor frosts the prisoner.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, can you see him behind whatever that lump of turd is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He hits him. And does 25 points.
well, if the guy's dead, he can't become the Lich King, right?
That's how he becomes the Lich King.
So in other words, we need to
Doge.
go to the fly and stop this guy.
Okay.
You get to apply healing.
Focus the lich if possible.
Yeah. The lynch is 20 feet in the air. I'm not going to do much there, but
Keyword if possible.
I'm going to run up to the fly again.
With your athletics, you might actually be able to jump that high. I don't know what the mechanics are to jump up.
I'm pretty sure it's acrobatics.
Might be acrobatics.
It's athletics.
Serious?
I don't know.
Could you imagine me jumping?
That- you- no, I can't imagine you doing it. But
Clang.
I'm going to do
Yep,
the
that's the noise I
1-inch
know.
punch again.
okay,
Hit the ground.
2 actions.
okay. You hit. $30 points. And the fly ceases and collapses.
Yay.
Get the Lich guy.
And then it reappears.
3 actions. Now I got 1
How did
action
you
left.
run, Jet? Every time you say it, he does it.
I will.
Okay. As soon as it does, the center portion here glows a bright red and collapses in.
I guess it's a good thing Petros wasn't there.
And the ground around that is starting to crack further.
So for my last action, then, so I can actually see that
Mhm.
happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
For my last action, I'm going to run.
Past it.
Yeah, literally. I'm
Okay.
going to run past it over to Petros because I want to attempt to grab and
Okay.
take him.
Okay. So move over there.
Don't you have 4 actions?
I used a 2-action punch when I ran up to him. So
Ack. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna target 6 people.
Oh, then she. But you didn't even target yourself. You got
I
T.
and shift T.
Well, on someone else.
It's probably gonna take the rest of my strength.
What?
I'm just watching the guy and try to double section.
Fly.
Okay.
Cast haste.
Okay.
That was really good.
Yeah, you managed to get Arius even though he's hidden.
Super haste.
Yeah, reach.
No, I got 4 rounds,
What's a
so I can
reach
use the
spell?
break weapon again.
Do I have to hit reach also?
No, don't worry about it. Okay, so you add Quicken to yourself, to Tespa,
That's the point.
to Petros, who's unconscious. He's really fast unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Doge, Arius, and Bisk. Okay, everybody's hasted. Good until round 23. Okay, Tespa.
Okay. I'm targeting the lich.
I'm probably gonna die fighting this guy.
Just let him back out. Or at least put him closer down to the ground.
You don't spit him into the thing.
I'm gonna try fire ray on him.
Okay. Fire ray. Okay.
You want me to attack?
Yep. Miss. Okay.
And
Third and fourth action.
I'll try to hit him again.
Same thing.
Maybe bone shaker.
Okay. 2-action Bone Shaker.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a saving throw. And that is a Fortitude save. He scores a 27. It's a failure. So just roll damage. You do 15 points of damage to him, and he is enfeebled. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Takes us back around. Swordlawn.
Okay, I'm gonna reload and shoot the lich.
Okay.
Hopefully only good this time, because I'm not all that good today. No. Still no.
Okay.
And then run over here using running reload.
Yes, group up.
Here.
Get away from me!
Okay.
Hey, you move towards me!
Arius.
My bubble. Social bubble.
Is that 2 moves, right? Yeah.
You can probably square.
No, difficult terrain.
So,
That would have been
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 would have been here.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 2 moves there. So, and then I will target him. And laughingly cast a spell on him.
Okay.
Is that rude?
If it is today.
Disrupt undead?
Yup.
He's not undead.
wait, you have this?
I do have Disrupt Undead.
He does. He scores a success.
It's a success.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait.
Barleybeard.
Yeah, damage reduction?
Yeah, he takes damage reduction on.
Well, he passed the save.
He
also.
passed the wait, save. never mind. So, how were you defining the mechanics on jumping? Because the rulebooks
doesn't really talk about that. The closest talking about is it's up to GM interpretation, basically.
Okay. Normally, distance is based off of your athletics roll, right? And height is half of that distance.
Yes. But
Okay.
I was asking in terms of jumping and attacking, because that's all I can do.
Jump off my sheet.
If you can reach him, then you can make a single attack unless you can stay up there in some way.
Okay. I do have.
Fling ally. Fling yourself.
He doesn't have magical boots. He's got a bunch of birds he tied to his feet.
Yeah.
It's all natural.
Jennifer's bird.
Wall jump. Momentum from a jump. Propel yourself against a wall. When performing a leap, long jump, etc., you don't fall as long as your next action is another jump.
I am legendary, so I get the second paragraph also.
Okay, you can use wall jump once a turn unless you're legendary. As many times you can consecutive jumps.
Okay.
Okay,
It would be like a little
so
and a sword.
given that he's adjacent to a pillar,
And I have quick climb if that matters also. So
I
I
don't
get
know.
a climb speed of 20 feet.
Okay, so
He's gonna do some awesome
He's
stuff.
faster on a wall than
Um,
he is walking.
And then
yeah, I mean, if you can get up to his altitude, so 15 feet up, then you could jump and attack him repeatedly at that point, bouncing off the wall and him to bounce back to the wall and then back off to him.
yeah.
There you go.
Given that you're a legendary at wall jumping, I'm sure. Yeah, you parkour the lich against the pillar, at least for this round. I mean, you still got to get to him. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's a difficult terrain then.
Yeah, purple is the difficult terrain.
Yeah, that was my move then with the difficult, and then I'm going to jump with, and then use that with the long jump, I believe, with mechanics.
Okay.
So, long jump. Yep. I attempt a DC 15 long jump to make a long jump.
Right.
If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, which I strided 10
You did.
feet.
So you get the leap.
I get the leap, 5 feet. And that's my. I don't see how
No-
to get.
Yeah, normally it's distance. So whatever you roll, you need at least, you round down to the nearest 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20. If you're jumping up, then you round down to the nearest 5, but you half whatever your result is first.
Okay.
Okay?
So,
So,
I'll just roll the athletics. And see
yeah,
what happens.
roll your athletics.
He's Mario, but he
34.
does
So half of that is going to be a 17.
Okay.
Rounded down to the nearest 5 is 15. So you jump 3 squares in any direction and 3 squares up. So it puts you at 15 feet altitude,
Okay.
okay, which is functionally what you need. Okay, so we'll say you are here,
Okay.
okay? You're 15 feet up. That was your second action.
Okay.
Now you can make an attack, and because of your wall jump, you can stay up there and continue and hit him for the fourth action.
So he's a spellcaster.
Not anymore.
Okay.
He disavows spellcasting suddenly as you attack him.
And I guess I'll go ahead and do the silencing strike.
Okay.
I would like to use my reaction on this.
Oh, yeah.
To give him a
Okay.
+2 if I
Everybody's
hit him.
Everybody pile in.
I reflect his bullet back off my shield and hit him again.
Okay. Let's see if you hit him.
I mean, I took that feat because I had no other feats to take.
No, that's
Like,
good.
Here you go. You said you wouldn't get to use it.
Hang on. What is happening?
I don't know. I think the dwarf is jumping from pillars.
This is confusing. Okay.
What are you doing?
Making me do stuff. Okay.
Making
there
you
we
do stuff?
Oh,
Yes.
I think the spell is flying.
go. Okay.
Okay,
so
you
do
hit him.
Then
+2.
write him down after
I
the
didn't
spell
want
is
to be
flying.
decent anyway, so.
Okay. So he takes 32 points from Ben, and then you get to make a strike. That is your third action.
+2.
Yep, with a +2.
Is he just attempt Lawrence is surprised because you did.
No, he's not surprised.
He just got hit by
Impressed.
a bullet.
Impressed.
He's bouncing. He's bouncing.
Okay. There you go.
That counts the 2?
Yes.
Okay. So the dwarf charges into the rough terrain, takes a surprisingly long leap for a dwarf. It's like he can jump further than he can run. Jumps onto the pillar, bounces off of it against the lich, takes a swipe, unsuccessful, and then bounces back to the pillar, where he hangs there seemingly for a long period of time until his next action, before he can bounce back off and jump away from it.
Well, it's because all of us are hasted.
So we
Yes.
Moving slower.
Everybody seems to be going really slow compared to everybody else, but unfortunately, his strike was unsuccessful, despite the bullet. Petros, what would you like to do? You're down. Give me a death save. Let's see if I can kill somebody. Other than Doge 3 times. Oh, there you go. You get worse.
I'm going to.
Okay, Dahlia. Now that Zordlon has gathered up with you.
It brings back into a positive feel.
Alright,
I guess I should double check if you can take a step while flying.
so I was hasted again, right?
I assume you can.
That's what I'm looking up. Because fly is a specific action.
You weren't over here.
It's not a move action or like stride. It's a specific fly action. So
So for one action, I'm gonna send the bird with a healing potion to Petros.
Okay.
For the second 2 actions, I'm gonna use Glacial Heart on the lich.
He doesn't have a heart. Glacial Heart. Bone deep cold. Freezing it. Subject to fortitude save. Okay. Let's get a good fortitude save.
Make him slowed and less hasted. I'm okay with that.
That's not a good fortitude
Oh
save.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Almost
that's
a
going to
crit.
be a failure. So he is going to be slowed, which is not good. And then plus a whole bunch of damage, I'm assuming. 10d6.
14d6.
Okay, 14d6. That not nice.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Frozen on a black eye.
And functionally, it won't matter, George. Because as you bounce off of him, the witch hits him with a heart of ice. He freezes solid, at which point crashes to the ground and shatters. Yeah. So,
Only because he was distracted
Now we
by
need to
your
deal with the
card.
horse.
well, he was distracted by a bouncing flying dwarf.
And the bullet.
Got shot with bullets, and
And
then
then
caught
got
by the frozen thing. Okay, so he goes down.
In theory, I could deal with the horde by just using my acid breath weapon.
Okay. Who did the fly act before?
Who what?
Who?
I think it was
Where did the
Doge.
fly act
It was
in the-
Doge.
No, it
What was the last
he-
person
the
that
guy
he
that
took
just
an
went.
action on?
No, initiative order. Where was the fly?
He went
Very
the fly-
last,
the fly went
right
between
after the
these
2
two.
zombie. Last,
The
second
2
last zombie.
zombies that are in the initiative back to back.
Okay,
It was
at the
in
very
between
end.
them. It was in between them.
Oh, okay. So, Bisque, what would you like to do?
Alright. I'm going to just move over here closer to the guy who was captured so we can protect this guy. Or,
Maybe you should interrogate.
yeah, protect, interrogate, or kill him, whatever we're going to do. Once it actually lets me move. 'Cause,
Is it frozen again?
yeah.
Can you move this
So you want to move down there to the guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Big Dragon approaches Zordlon and Dahlia. Okay. Doge, what would you like to do?
Like to grab Petros.
At that point, that's when the fly went.
Right after Boat or
It was-
before
it
him?
was in between those 2 zombies you just passed.
Oh, okay, so it was before Doge.
Yeah, it was before Doge.
Okay. So before Doge goes, the ground in the center here expands. That's wrong. That's a square. Let's use a circle.
Already some Petros.
Don't say things like that. Don't say
Okay.
things like that. Let him say it. Because
That one can go away.
Don't give him any of these.
So that purple area, which we will now make a lovely teal. Yeah. The teal area collapses into nothingness. Petros and Doge, give me a acrobatics check for yourself. How much gear, weight, etc. do you have on your body?
He also has the effect of feather fall.
That's only if he's falling. He's not. I granted. I'm seeing whether or not he can pull him out of the way.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to figure out. The fall is irrelevant. Slow, fast, whatever. You're still there.
Oh yeah, but
7
So you
7
need me,
bulk.
you need me to do an acrobatics.
I need you to make an acrobatics to be able to get out of the hole yourself as the ground collapses.
Is that counting your sword and challenge?
Well, I'm not holding them.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Okay.
It's counting.
So you scramble away just barely. You can get 1 square away at this point. Okay. Now, if you want to grab Petros, which I assume is your intent,
That was my intent.
then I need a
Athletics.
athletics
So it'd be 5
or
bulk then. Yeah.
yeah, athletics is probably the most appropriate.
Acrobatics again?
No, not acrobatics.
Yeah.
I'm not a very big dog. Oh!
Okay.
Sorry, Petros.
So you scramble a
Can I
square
use my
away.
reroll for him?
Sure. If you still got one, now's the time to use it.
I mean, otherwise I go to hell.
Urgathoa.
Yeah,
No.
I get to roll.
Yeah, you get to roll for it.
All right. There we go. Come on,
Roll
roll.
good.
Oh!
It is 3 times better. Not enough. Okay, so Petros slides into the hole as Doze scrambles away. Arias, I need an acrobatics check for you.
Sure.
At least grab onto the edge.
See? I think you made it.
See? That's a 20 total, because my acrobatics don't exist. That was
Like
a
you
bad.
didn't even pump like a trained value into acrobatics.
Right. I don't. Didn't get a chance.
Okay.
Are
Give
you better at reflex than acrobatics?
Yeah.
So
Can I
crazy.
just
There's
try
been
on
a
it?
reaction to grab an edge. It's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah. and
Okay.
it says,
What is it with your reflex bonus?
You must succeed at reflex.
It's
saving.
my reflex is 23.
23. Okay. So you manage to grab onto the edge. You are prone and will take a athletics check to be able to climb out on your next action. Okay. So you'll have to deal with the fact that you're prone plus climbing.
Does that mean I have to have second free hand, or is one hand enough? Because the shield we've decided.
Well, to climb you're going to need 2 hands.
Okay.
One hand to hold on.
Okay.
Which hand do you have free?
The shield hands.
Okay, so you let go of the hammer?
No, the shield hand is open. We've already decided I can
Yeah.
do things with the shield hand, but that makes it so I can't use it to block things. I'd have to reposition it once I got back up. That's where we've gone.
Yeah.
Because it slides in, because it's a tower shield.
And we were saying you could do fundamental things with the shield. It's just then you can't use
So
it.
if
I have no problem with you holding something like a torch,
Okay.
holding your weight on a wall. No.
Just my hand. Okay,
Yeah,
then I
that-
drop the hammer.
Well, you can drop the hammer or you can discard the shield. I'll let you go with either.
I will drop the shield. 'Cause
Okay. You discard the shield, it falls into the void as you grab on, trying to hold on to the hammer. Now, to be able to climb, you're going to need 2 hands. Okay? Or somebody else can come to your aid. You up on the pillar, you're not subject to it, but the pillar is collapsing. Okay? And
Can I cast fly on Petros
I
as
did-
he's falling?
I don't. No, he's already in the hole. Okay. Ack.
Is Tespa, she's at the edge, the very edge, or?
Yeah, you can actually.
Tespa's right on the edge where it's collapsing.
So where is he? How far down the hole or whatever?
He's gone into the hole.
Gone into the hole.
That's not any.
I know.
So essentially, it's like
Can
a
I
bottomless
cast a
pit.
stairwell up?
Do you have stairwell to heaven spell?
Yeah. Wall of stone and.
What do you want to do? The hole is growing and seems to be accelerating. You hear a horrible roar coming from inside, similar to George's ones, but much longer and continuous, as if something is pulling the chamber or area into it.
Well, is this considered magic or what?
Are you able
It's
to
certainly
dispel?
supernatural. It's probably magic.
That means barley beer can
It's
just smack
it's a completely natural event.
Okay, we're trapped.
Gates to hell.
Zombies outside
It's a
and
sinkhole.
away.
I'll cast a 5th level dispel magic.
Okay,
Okay,
Just say
good.
cast,
sure.
counteract.
Yep.
Can I pull Arias up?
We'll see when on your action.
Dispel apocalypse.
Okay, you're it seems to be
Gotta
immune to
reroll?
you're not able to dispel it.
Can I reroll?
Can I reroll?
If you have one,
Yeah, I've got one.
okay.
How'd you guys have all these one rolls?
They never
Yeah,
use them.
so
Don't worry.
Just hit counteract again.
They never die.
Okay.
Did it read box?
You've used your 9 lives.
No.
Okay. It still seems immune to your dispel. You have 2 actions left.
Get away from it.
Is dispel magic a spell or a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a spell. You gotta have a higher one. to
Okay.
defend something like-
Tespa.
I was gonna try to help Arius.
Okay, so you're going to have to move over to him outside of the blue region.
This you can fly, right?
I was thinking of doing that.
That's in the blue region.
Just gonna force it.
Okay, so 1 action to move over there, and then you're going to assist him as he climbs. Is the plan? Okay, so give me an athletics check, and if so, he gets a +4 on his climb.
No, he's gone.
We don't know. We haven't
Because I
seen Bob.
don't imagine you're sufficiently strong just to lift him with one hand and pull him out of the hole.
Good
Well,
luck
we
with
know
that.
that pit's
There's
bottom,
mechanics
so
for
therefore-
climbing
Good
a
luck
mountain
to catch
catch. There's feats that allow you to just do it for free.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of those, but
I
okay.
don't know if he does since he has
So no, you're not able to help him out. The wall's crumbling too fast. Okay, so you have 2 actions remaining to either get away or do something else if you wish.
Can I try one more roll on athletics?
You can.
You've narrowly escaped death the most in this campaign.
Nope.
My grappling gun.
Is there any other exits out of this room?
Nope.
Keep in mind you can dismiss your metal wall.
I can dismiss it. I don't
Yeah,
have
you can
dispel
dismiss
magic.
it for you can dismiss it for an
Yeah, it's
action
your own spell.
because it's a duration of a
It'll be gone in a minute.
yeah.
It's, well, you're
Yeah, in 5 rounds.
Okay, you got 1 action left, Tespa.
We need to shove the zombies around the enemy to kill.
I think Tusker would keep trying.
Okay, you gonna stay there? Okay. You give him a +4, but you're staying there. Doja, I think I skipped over you.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of
Yeah.
wondering because I was
I
rolling
because I had gone back. So what did you want to do?
So there's no at that time I couldn't spend
You
my
couldn't
action
do,
trying to
yeah, you
get
couldn't
back.
do anything at that point. When it reacted or when it expanded, it did the same thing. Now, like again, it's accelerating.
Right.
It's going to expand bigger than it did last time.
Okay.
Up to you as far as how big that might be. You see Arias hanging on with one hand, Tespa frantically trying to grab his arm and help him.
Right. Which
If you go through the blue, you fall through.
right. So I would go around the blue. I just don't know how to.
You move and press space when you want to turn.
I'll be right in that one. So I want to go there. Spacebar.
Mhm. And then keep moving.
So I have to be on the outside of the circle.
You have to stay out of the blue area.
So I can go. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not good at computer games. There we go.
Okay, so you want to take 1 action move over there.
One action to move over there
Okay,
and attempt to grab.
assist him.
Yep.
Okay, So technically, because you can't reach them 10 feet away,
Well,
I'm fine with it because you guys aren't really fighting each other.
okay.
So you're where Tespa is. You're going to try to assist him as well.
Well, maybe he's like pulling Tespa and then Tespa.
You grab onto Tespa's tail. She grabs onto his arm. Okay, give me an athletics check.
Athletics take a hit.
Oh, that's because you're like hit people before.
And clumsy. Okay, yeah, your first action is not able to assist. You got 2 left.
I'm going to attempt again.
Nope.
And one last time, I guess.
Good news is I'm lighter because I don't have the shield anymore.
Okay, so you're not able to benefit them. So, okay, all 3 of you are at risk now. Those guys don't do anything because they're outside. They've been blocked from all the fun. Swordlawn, what would you like to do?
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
It's a very unique equipment item that I've had ever since my character joined the game, the group. It's my grappling gun.
Grappling gun, okay.
Yes. Can I use it to,
I know you can.
basically wrap it, like shoot it so it gets around Arius so I can pull him up at range?
Okay.
Okay, I drop my rifle and
Put it in the chat. Your grapple gun.
It just hooks me in the face.
Yeah,
Like a-
pistol-like device that fires a metal cord, a grappling gun. Yeah, I'm fine with the concept of it. You shoot him a rope.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if it said specifically different mechanic and stuff like that.
No.
It's vague enough. I'm fine with it. I mean, the idea is you shoot it up a wall or something so you can climb, but that it's just the reverse here.
Okay.
So go ahead and take a shot.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
What? Should I just use my rifle?
Yes.
Okay.
He just uses his rifle and shoots me. I fall in.
Yes. So Zordlon drops his rifle, pulls out a pistol, fires twice apparently. No, it's because Arius is still
I'm
hidden.
still hit. Just a small bug.
That's right. You
Doesn't matter.
can't find him. There's a bang of the gunpowder from it as a grappling hook lands near you, allowing you to at least grab onto the rope. Okay. You gonna do anything else?
Oh, I was trying to not
You're not gonna be able to loop it around him.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't tie it around him now.
Okay. But yeah, I'm going to do that and
Okay.
move. Are you okay with me instead of dropping my rifle, putting it away? I still have
If
enough
you-
actions to do what I did, but instead of dropping it, can put it.
Did you get the haste from earlier, or is your haste
No, I
gone?
did not.
Okay.
I put it away.
So you have 3
and I
actions.
quick drew. Are you okay with that?
Okay, sure.
Okay. And then I still have one more action.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move here.
Okay. So Zordlon moves forward after throwing a rope to you.
I'm like, it's
The-
a
the-
little closer.
Yes. So that hook that landed near you now goes down further. You see something reaching up out of the hole. It eats the hook.
Gotcha.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you still can grab the rope.
Okay. Arius, you can grab the rope. That'll give you +2. You have Tespa, who's assisting you. That'll give you another +2. You have the monk who's assisting you, who's really kind of getting in the way. Give me an athletics check if you want.
But I need the second hand
You need the second hand,
to climb.
or fundamentally you're going to need it to climb
Okay. I will.
because you're feeling something pulling you down into the hole.
Can I attempt to throw my hammer up?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
It hits Fisk.
What kind of roll am I doing here?
Just a D20. Just a flat check.
Over here.
All right. If nothing
It's
else,
that
it's
strong.
just a
If he's that strong, you can
Okay.
pull him.
Hammer goes flying over towards Bisque.
great. It's
Knocks out
business. And then in athletics
Uh-huh.
with a plus.
4.
With your base athletics.
+4, +2 for the rope.
Yeah, that's what I said originally. I'll go with the 6.
So plus 6 plus your.
Let's see if I did it right this time. So I click modifier and see. Did I do it wrong? Maybe.
Okay? You manage to crawl 5 feet into Tespa Square. Then what do you want to do?
And then I want to,
Got 2 actions left.
I mean, stand up, obviously, because I'm not up,
Sure.
right? Okay. Stand up, and then I'm going to try to shuttle the other 2
Okay.
over out of the way. If they move with me. If not, then
Well, okay. So give me we said an athletics to move somebody. So give me an athletics for Tespa. This was without the bonus.
yep, this is straight.
Okay, and for Doge.
Do you think that guy would be free to cast?
Okay, Doge slips through your hands. In the rush, you manage to push Tespa with you.
Okay.
Barleybeard. Pillar is collapsing. You're 15 feet up. Not that it makes a big difference for you.
Is dropping a free action? Effectively?
Not really.
Okay, I didn't
It would
know.
technically be movement.
Oh, okay.
But you could jump off of that.
You could jump. Yeah.
Is Doge and reach?
No, he's 15 feet below you.
I didn't know with the wall jumping and stuff like that if I was lower equivalency or
No. It just lets you sort of stick to the wall and bounce off of it as far as effect. I mean, you could certainly drop down to him, and then do similar to Andy and try to pull him away with you.
Okay. I was just gonna do an auto thing, but okay.
Or if you have something automatic, then
Well,
even better.
If it's not free, dropping down, then probably not. This
Okay.
is a 2 action activity.
Yeah.
I token collect.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. It's because you were in the wall.
So
You guys
yeah,
might toss him in the hole.
I guess I'll wrestle Doge away.
Okay. Try to grab him and move out. Okay. Give me an athletics roll.
This can fly. He can fly a few of us out. Over with us.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
The only thing is, I don't think.
I assume
there's
you're
a
moving
back
south?
that I can fly out of.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. You pulled Doge with you going south. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Was just gonna throw you.
Throw him into the hole. Now's your opportunity. Do you mind if I throw you?
Just
I've
straight
done that
Mufasa.
before. Throw you in the nasty water. You like water.
Yeah. Biting hands.
Gonna move here. Like, that's not 30.
That was measuring. Okay.
You don't have to fight like a horde of zombies on the way.
You run across the room.
That takes 2 actions, right?
That was 3.
3. Alright.
Did you have another action? No.
I didn't think I got haste.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have haste on.
Did
Yeah.
No, I think she was too far.
Okay, she has haste.
She has,
I
but
need
it's
to
probably
take it off,
it's
but I
probably
had it
one of the
before.
original ones. Okay. So Bisque.
Alright. I am going to. Well, first off, does the guy who's right there, does he look like he casted the spell?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
He looks like he was hiding, and he's still covered with frost.
Okay.
Random
So-
Frost did it?
I'm going to grab this guy to bring him with us.
Okay. So you scoop him up.
Yep. And then we're going.
He's following Dolly.
Yeah. And then we're going.
He can't see the cyan's
No,
circle,
I can't see
so
it, but
he doesn't know where it is.
Yeah, for some reason
I-
on his stream, the science.
Okay. Well, you can see it on
Yeah.
Doge's.
I think from that, I think we should still be good from that. So yeah, we're scooping him up, and
You
then
can fly. I
yeah,
guess.
I'll just tell the others.
Well,
we
he
gotta-
can.
Yeah, I'll just tell the others we gotta go.
Okay.
Petros is
Um,
as good as dead.
So the pit expands.
Thanks, guys. No one knows me, and then it's like.
Well,
for
it legitimately
I
ate a
tried.
grapple hook.
You tried, Doge. I appreciate you.
You probably were eaten.
Whoa!
Okay.
Run.
Doge.
Expand.
You heal.
Yeah, you keep healing.
Wait, it's expanding faster.
Oh.
You guys better get over here quick.
Yeah, but it expands twice as
Can I withhold my action?
You can.
I
I wouldn't wait too long.
Well, I want to withhold it so I can see where everybody else
That's
is
fine.
in case they need some assistance.
Ack, what would you like to do?
And it goes right after this.
It just went after me. It expanded just after my turn.
Well, I scooped this guy up and went over here, and that's when it expanded.
Okay. Anything else?
But I went right before you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tespa.
So just do the move token thing. I was just gonna run as far as I can.
I think the strategy is just wall jump out of it.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Since you could do it any number of times with legendary.
Space bar and then go up first if you want to. There we go.
I'm the furthest away.
But you're not.
Don't
You gotta
stay
really
right
Yeah,
there.
if you dispel this thing before
Sure.
it smashes it open.
Well,
Just be a
So
fast
we
guy.
don't stay right in front.
Okay.
Well, there's nowhere else to go.
The guy you're holding calls out. Doesn't anybody have a teleport?
Those take 10 minutes.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Just take 10
Um,
minutes, sir.
Oh no!
Gate?
There is no long range teleport.
Mass
That does
fly?
not-
I can
No
fly,
such
but
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
does anybody have to fly?
I can fly, but
Some people do.
I don't know if I can carry.
You sure
everyone
that
at
teleport
once.
is
Yes,
10
it
minutes
takes-
now?
It takes 10
It
minutes.
is, yeah.
Teleport sucks.
That's, yeah.
Fifth level dimension door can get you a mile out, but that's you.
Yeah, it's only you.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't rely on that tactic. Teleport. Yeah, 10 minutes.
I know. It's so lame.
Yeah, it's
So I
very.
should have sat in the corner and started casting it.
Yeah, at the start of the combat, someone should have been in the corner casting teleport.
Yeah.
And we still only would have gotten a quarter of the way.
So I'm
Straight
going to
up.
move.
Well, admittedly, liches come with teleport.
No, he wants to keep it.
His part of his plan was, okay, things get too hairy, teleport away.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize it was a 10-minute spell. Hold that thought.
I don't know. You'll have to ask and see.
George
how
gets
much
30
people I can
attempts to
hold.
stop you from casting it.
Okay, I am going to attempt to run here and jump on the dragon's back.
How many people can I hold? No.
Well,
I mean, like,
I think you can hold probably 4 or 5 for another round, and then your dragon form is gone.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
Well, are you a European dragon or an African
And how
dragon?
many?
Because it lasts a minute.
yeah.
when did he cast it?
Well, it's round 16.
I think he did it about halfway through the fight. Nope.
So
I
he's got a couple of rounds. It's not going to help you that much.
yeah. I can probably. Like,
So if you want to run over there and jump on the back of the dragon, you're welcome
That's
to.
about to become a lizard. No.
yeah, I'm about to become a lizard.
I'm going to run over here and, like, kick. Since I don't have my weapon drawn, I'm going to kick the metal trying to.
Okay? You run up and kick the wall.
Most
Okay.
likely do nothing, but.
Arius.
I would like to hold my turn until after.
Everybody else?
Yeah. After
dispels the
Delilah.
wall.
Yeah. Dahlia. Delilah. Dahlia.
Okay, Barleybeard?
Stick around and hold my action.
Okay, everybody waits, yelling at Dahlia. Petros, you want to do? Yeah, he falls. Dahlia.
Coming out from under you.
Alright, so I'm going to dispel the door. Is that just one action?
Yeah, that's one action.
Uh-huh.
And then cast fireball in the room.
Okay.
Just gonna light up whatever's there.
Oh, I thought you
Just
said our
children.
room.
We can't. You still have the wall there.
You're right. How far into the room are you going to cast that fireball?
from the in front of Tespa and Zordon.
You're gonna center it directly in front of Tespa. Where would you like to put the center?
He's saying in the wall. In the
Yeah,
room.
if there's things in there you don't know where they are, indicate on the map where you're putting the center point of effect.
The center point.
How do I?
You
Just click and hold.
Click and hold.
Okay, so you're putting the center just on the other side of the door.
It's not a cone. It's a.
It's a ball.
It's a
It's a
ball.
ball.
It means it's gonna vaporize
Right
you
here,
and
then.
everyone
Right
else.
here, then.
Okay, do it again.
It's in the center of the room.
Center of the room. Okay, and that's fine. I just want to make sure because you don't know where they are, so
Right.
it may affect what you end up hitting. Okay.
We vaporize a bunch of orphans.
Whatever. They're in the way.
They aren't orphans. He had to roll 3 saving throws just for being in the same room with them.
Yeah, but
They're not good
I got
guys
trained.
in there.
I got trained.
Okay. So the wall goes down, and then there's a woomph of a fireball.
You got 'em all.
And
Okay, that's your actions.
I like to use mine.
Okay. So then we go to Arias.
I'm going to
Just a second. Okay.
raise my shield.
Do we see those ghosty tokens?
Oh, I don't have a shield.
Do you see 'em?
I can't raise a
No,
shield.
no.
I'm gonna raise
You
your
don't need
hand.
the shield.
Oh, I didn't pick up my weapon either. Go figure. Okay.
Oh wait, there's nothing in there?
So, I will.
Arias. Yeah, you don't have a shield to raise.
Don't have
You
a
raise
shield?
your arm out of habit.
I didn't pick up my weapon either.
You did not pick up your weapon either.
So there.
So
I wanna
you're
believe that
unarmed.
it did.
Yeah, I want to believe that it's.
No, he has 2 arms.
Oh.
Wait, how are you? Oh wait, you have 4 F. A lot
Yeah,
of people have
the
4
person
Yeah.
that needs haste at this point
Yes,
in time is
yes,
the,
good. Good.
No, that'd be the dwarf.
It didn't let me go.
Thank you.
It says I
No,
screwed up along the way here. I think I
Yeah,
tried
because,
to-
Someone
because
else
this
is probably
corner
gonna have to
here.
take
That's
is a
what
problem
happened,
corner.
yeah.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold it.
You're not a zombie. You can't go through that
I
corner.
know.
I might.
Okay.
Now you could also just go through the pool.
If I can't, I'll just drop
This-
them.
I don't need to drown at this point.
I see
still
your
hang.
hand around like that.
All right, there's mine.
Okay. Did anybody else want to use their held action?
Yeah.
Okay. So Barley Beard.
Wait, Barley Beard's not. Oh, he's gonna die.
Let me update that. Barley Beard.
He can smack the whole.
Barley Beard can be decently fast if he gets moving.
It is magic after all.
I'm gonna go with dragon in the way.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to stop at that square.
Okay, I wanted to go here and then jump onto the wall here.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
Dude, you're in trouble.
Floor
Good
falls
thing
first.
I got anything in my chance.
It does fall
You
first.
just gotta make a run for it.
I have a faster climb speed than my movement speed.
Okay.
So
So you go up to your move. Well, yeah, that's fine. You go 15, 20 feet up on the wall in the doorway,
Where the Death Stars
and you're in that corner.
ship just going out of it.
Technically, I think the rules specify you can't jump further than you can run
okay.
officially, because otherwise you just jump everywhere, which is silly. But I'm fine with that for this purposes. Okay. Did anybody else want to use their held action? I think Ak, you still had one.
Yeah, I
And
have
Doge.
one still too.
At least that means we can dodge and bypass all these creatures.
My,
and just be swallowed.
No, he was,
I moved up to
it was
there.
me.
Okay, just Doge then. Okay. Did you want to go before Bisk?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Biss can fly. The other people can't. So for my action, since everything's being dispelled, I want to like grab and push the group as much as I can.
Sure. So you want to, if you're going to move, you want to stay out of the purple area.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you can, I mean, you could help along at least 2 people
Okay.
that you can get adjacent to.
Acting doggy.
There we go.
Okay. Is that where you're stopping?
No, I want to keep on going as far
Okay.
as I don't know how far I can.
You can get another 10 feet helping them along. So give me an athletics roll for Dahlia.
Me or him?
No, he rolls for you.
My
Okay.
athletics is stinking right now.
Well, I can't help it. You're clumsy. He comes up, shoves you
Oh,
to
I
the
don't get my
ground.
bonus?
Okay. And for Ack? No, you're not able to help Ack.
Sorry.
But you and Dahlia managed to get into the other room. Okay. Bisk.
Okay, I'm going to still holding this guy.
You still have another action? Right, but with grabbing them also and to move.
Right, but what
He
I was,
also has haste. If that matters.
It was 2 actions to get where you were, and then grabbing them and taking another move is what I was going
I'm
by.
saying action. I meant I had my other turn. I was
If you
looking
hold
for
your
the
action, it
right-
changes your turn to when you go.
Yeah, that was.
You don't
your
get to
turn.
double up and do 2 actions at the same time.
Pick up your turn and then play somewhere else.
Right. You follow?
Yep.
Okay. So Bisk,
Alright, so still holding on to
did
this.
did the whole move since you acted?
The whole moved after I acted.
Both after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since everybody's changing their order,
Yeah,
I keep
'cause
getting confused when the
when
whole
I
changes.
First
Exactly.
moved is when the whole
It's a
broke,
chaotic
and
hole.
then
It is very
it
chaotic.
started expanding after me.
Okay.
So,
What are you gonna do?
What are you doing?
Ground is falling beneath,
Yep.
falling away beneath you. You got maybe 6 to 10 seconds of dragon left.
And I got this
And-
one guy with me.
Yep.
So-
You got him held in your hand, which is going to get a lot smaller real fast.
Yep. So I'm going.
And he's
to,
screaming because he doesn't understand teleport takes 10 minutes.
Yeah. So within
He's a
my
noble. He's not meant to think.
my whole thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move.
Well, he's not just a noble; he's a high-ranking member of the Palatine Eye.
You can push everybody through the door.
Yeah, I can probably just burst it.
You
through
can you can go through it because they're allies.
Yep. And he's coming too.
Sure.
I don't know how to select him.
Go ahead and move where you want to end.
Yep. And then.
That's one move.
Yep.
Are you flying?
Yeah. I think if I can fly, I'm definitely doing that.
You can't fly.
So you can just fly straight over the
Yeah.
town.
So we're going
I can.
We're going right here.
I will choose not to.
You need to take away the previously there stone wall.
Why? It's still there.
You know what the zombies broke through.
They broke through a section of it. Absolutely.
Okay.
They don't destroy the entire wall. Otherwise, they'd have been in a lot earlier.
And then I think my dragon form's
It's
gonna
also what?
end.
I think it's also been a minute.
Yeah, check that one and see if it goes away after a minute.
It's a wall of
I thought that one lasted
Yes,
longer.
that's the wall stone.
Okay.
Dome.
So, Ack.
It doesn't have duration, so there you go.
Yeah, that one's permanent. Because they're relatively fragile.
I'll just do 3 moves, I guess.
Okay.
4, okay.
But I will use 3 of them. You want me to move it? Because you're going to use waypoints.
Well, you hit space, right?
Mhm. He's figured it out finally.
That's what I happened to
Oh my gosh. Right behind me. And test them.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
release my finger.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you think it will go away if we close the door behind us?
No, there is no more door there.
you're going to
Place is gonna
no, put it spacebar. Well, you're like
Why?
holding the spacebar, so
Did
you're
the
not
lich
really
have
like
like a
doing it. So
built-in
just release
self-destruct
there.
button?
Okay.
Probably.
And yeah, you.
What's that? How many moves was it?
Well, I think that was your 3rd one.
Okay.
And then. I think
Is it gonna
was
follow
the-
us to the second story?
Yeah.
So that's your
I think
full
that's
third
3.
move.
And
Holes
you
don't
get 4,
follow.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't follow.
Which parts of the
Holes don't normally follow people.
They just get bigger.
Oh, they
Yeah.
just
More
expand.
options.
That's right.
How much
We
is
need
it
to
gonna
get back to
the
that.
dome? It's gonna
open.
swallow the earth.
We need
What
to get
part of
back
the
to
dome
that.
is open?
Yeah.
Out of
Should be
space.
visible.
Like,
It's all purple.
Is it?
Yep.
we should have
Well,
found
the
which-
purple. Yeah, ignore the purple.
But we don't see like
a
An opening.
Yeah.
Don't. No, I thought I had.
It's like
I'll remove the.
Catacombs to get to that now.
like
We
a-
just need to
So
get
you just
so
remove
far
the
ahead.
first and just
where
put
I
like
can-
a-
Yeah, remove the first. Let me check the. Yeah, there's
Doesn't matter.
there's
we'll
a hole
just
in the
run
wall.
through all of them.
Probably.
Wait a minute, if we
Okay,
killed
so we
the
can
lich,
just go through any part of the wall.
Yeah.
We
It
don't,
shouldn't-
we don't know though.
I mean, there's no light over there.
Had a good feeling that moment.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
there's
but
also
that's just
the
a feeling.
wall.
We don't know for sure.
The regular wall, yeah.
Gotta trust your feelings.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, where he's moving, it's visible depending on the angle you're at.
Oh, that Looks like you need to go up there if that's the lighter portion.
Yeah. So end result, you go here,
Token collide.
here, and then like that.
Okay.
Okay?
Everybody goes
Chespa, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna reload this.
Ack, are you in the other room now?
Yeah, he went
There's
through the
two
whole
of
way.
them?
Right. Ack dives behind the stone wall, says, "That'll protect me." Okay, so everybody can go ahead and move. Take your full action in the interest of the round per se. So go ahead and take 1 round of movement wherever that ends up placing you. For ease, I will remove those walls just because they're not really relevant.
Yeah, we're all fighting to get through. Yeah, I'm having a token collide with everyone.
Right. Well, now it's not with everybody. It's with all the side walls. You need to stay in the open space.
I can move 30
Okay.
more squares after I get to there.
Great.
I can't see the whole screen.
How far in have you guys moved?
So
I'm on the wall.
you run along the wall, bouncing from side to side.
I have a pasture plan to speak of walking.
Okay.
Make sure
Meanwhile,
you're
behind
flipping
you,
this.
those of you who pause to look back, you see the hole continue to grow. It engulfs the entire room and continues beyond it. As soon as you guys hit the catacombs tunnel, the section where the eels were, the slugs, breaks out into the hole, and all of the slugs pour into the hole as well. The roof above it is starting to collapse as well. Pretty much, you guys run as fast as your feet can. When you get out of the chapel at the floor above, do you want to go left or right?
Is that where the people pile was?
Yes.
Facing south?
Left.
I want to go left.
Left. That's the way we came.
Okay. Does anybody want to go right?
Oh, I don't want to leave the group.
Okay.
I don't
So
remember
if
what
it makes it easier, move your guys up to the stairs, and you can select the stairs. And then I just need to check whether or not you guys want to go left or right.
Okay, I'm confused.
We just
where
need to
the
figure out
reference
which one
in
the
that. I
exit
thought we
is.
talked about at the. Okay, I'm so confused.
So it's
now.
the big monster body pile room.
Yes, where you fought the fly previously.
Okay, I thought you were talking about we were outside the
Oh,
place.
gosh.
No,
I was
not
like,
quite
okay.
yet.
No,
And-
it's
and-
the inner chapel.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
like
here from the fly where Bisque is,
Wait a minute.
out that main door.
I can understand.
Maybe let's go right. That's what.
Well, first off, I want to go south.
Okay. That was the lock. So, what I'm talking about is here on the map. You came in going left. So if you go left, it's explored area that you have gone through before. If you go to the right, it's unexplored area. You guys never really went very far down there. Only question I have is, do you wish to explore that other area
Wow.
or
this is-
head out the way you came in?
You guys think it's going to be.
One might be faster, one might be safer.
Would I know
No.
from.
From the architecture, no, because all of this was heavily modified.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I have a question.
Okay?
So
I
with
say
my
we
lore
take the
rocks.
safe route.
You're going to stop to whisper to the rocks?
I'm serious though.
Okay.
With my geology lore, and with caves, with breezes and stuff like that, could I do that to potentially tell if they're
Is a shorter path?
yes?
You could, but it would take a round or so to make that determination. So you'd have a built-in delay automatically.
I think
Can you
we
move
should take
Ack
the
off the
safer
stairs?
path.
Yeah, safe.
Off the top stairs?
Yeah, it's like
Not
it's
the shorter.
glitching out.
Because the short one, we have a
I'm
risk
trying
of
to
hitting
select
a
them and
dead
it says
end.
please select a token.
There you go.
Haunting
Yeah,
me.
we don't know what's there. That's the problem.
Right. Okay, and all I'm trying to figure out is you guys have a limited amount of time because whatever this hole is gobbling up the place. Even here, you can see cracks starting to form, sections falling out. You have limited time. You know one of the routes out. You know the path, assuming there's no guardians, etc. It's a straight shot. It just takes a certain amount of time.
Even then, we can.
If you go the other way, it might be shorter, it might be longer, there might be other things there.
Might as well
Go
go
the
where we
known
came
way.
from.
Go the way we
The way
came.
we know.
We know we cleared out the path.
Okay.
to decent.
Now, what I need to know is each of you are going to need to make an athletics check. It's going to be modified by your best movement rate. Okay, now the dragon form is gone.
Yeah.
If you have something else that you can cast short term to give you a faster rate, like a fly spell, dimension door, whatever, that's relevant.
I have fly. Yeah.
If you want to, if you can cast it,
All right.
okay. Based on take your athletic skill. If you have a base 30 move, which is the normal, no modifier.
Base is 25 usually.
Is it 25?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
base 25. If you have, for every extra 5 you have on your movement rate, you get a +2. Okay, so if you have a 50, you get +10 because you're just that much faster than everybody. Okay, if you have a ability to cast a move, you get a corresponding for that. Okay, for the, I think I heard everybody is going left.
Everybody's
Yeah.
going the way that we came.
Okay. For that, you need a target number of. Oh, what are we saying? You need a target number of 38.
Does haste give people a bonus?
That's what I was gonna say.
Because you get a speed boost for at least part of it.
Mine is only 20.
I would. I'll give you a +2 for that because it's not going to last long enough to get out.
Yeah.
But I will give you a +2 for that what you have left. Now, if you have the ability to cast haste again, that's relevant. It gives you an extra 20 feet movement or an extra full move.
Feel bad for anyone who does not have legendary in athletics because I have to roll a super high number
Well,
of
you
2
can
packs
cast some
Is it?
more-
with legendary. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, so maybe
high.
I'm too high then. Okay, so
Everyone's done.
well, what's so I have the right scale here. What's the tip? It's level of 14.
Well, if you're not trained at all, it's just your stat. And most
Right, I
people
understand.
aren't trained,
Right, I
so-
understand. But the base training is your level plus your training level up to typically 2, 4, whatever. Okay, so adjust that to a go with a 25. Okay.
You gotta get a 25.
You need to
or
get a
better.
you need to get a 25 or better on an athletics check to make it out in time before the hole catches up.
So acrobatics
And then
won't
we
work.
add on our.
No.
If you are faster,
Athletics.
you get a bonus if you're faster than 25.
So I can do 2 more hastes.
My movement.
Okay, so he can go. He doesn't have time to cast 2 of them,
Yeah.
but one of them you can give the bonus to 6 people.
Well, I don't think you have any
And
more
I'm
fly
flying.
slots.
I do.
He doesn't have any more haste
Yeah,
slots.
level 7, but he has 2 level
So I
3s.
can
He can do one of them.
Yeah,
Any
and he
negatives or slower?
We'll ask you.
Yeah, -2 for every level
How
slot.
much
has a
bonus would I
extend
get if I
spell,
cast
which makes it
fly?
last for 10 minutes.
That's irrelevant
Okay.
because in the minute you're going to be out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. So if you have a haste, and like I said, Act can cast one more haste, so he can give a bonus to a couple of people. That gives you an extra 4th move, which, I mean, calculated based off a 75 base move, whatever that would give you, roughly. Okay. So, did you want to cast haste on some people?
Sure.
Who do you want to cast it on, and how many can you do?
What is this? It says targets one creature on this one.
So you just pick 2 people.
Okay.
No, he gets 1 haste
Oh, you get 1.
because he's running too.
Okay, so pick 1 person.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the height and
Okay.
way you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast it on yourself. So, what's your base move?
Base move is
Where is base move?
It's in your
So
Flying counts.
character.
does that count as haste or does that fly?
That counts as
don't
speed.
fall in?
It counts as speed, and I'll adjust it depending on what your results are.
Should we go ahead and roll our
the
athletics?
roof's still the first one.
Figure out what your modifiers are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Is you can fly and you can get out faster depending on the speed.
So how much bonus would I get when it comes to if I casted fly?
What's the speed of fly?
My
Normal's 30 feet.
fly
speed.
Well, actually,
gaining
it's
a
20
fly
feet.
speed equal to its speed or 20 feet, whichever is greater.
Okay, so your speed. So you don't get any bonus from the fly,
So I get one.
but if you don't make it, the effect is lessened because you can still fly.
Okay.
You said you had more focus points, right?
There's still an advantage. It just doesn't give you any speed
I
benefit.
used him on the dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
I would prefer to
You only had one.
Assist.
assist.
Okay, you can take any of your bonus
Can
and
I
apply
cast-
it to whoever you want.
Well, don't you have two left
Any of
then?
my bonus.
So what's your base speed?
If you only
Yeah, I
use
think I
the-
do.
45.
Yeah.
So you get a
Use
plus
one,
8.
So you could turn into a flying thing. or
Okay?
really fast.
You can take any or all of that and give it to whoever you want.
If somebody
You turn
carrying
into a
the
dragon.
Who's our slowest person?
The dwarf.
If somebody
There you go.
carrying
Okay, so you're going to give him a plus 8 and you keep a 0.
Yeah.
Okay?
How are we getting him out?
So I'm gonna assume that the guy, how fast is he moving?
He's moving 25.
He moves 25,
Uh-huh.
and he's not hasted.
He's not hasted.
27.
He's just making a straight roll.
Could someone throw
Okay.
a fly on him?
Well, that's either I'm gonna fly on him or I don't have my shield or my hammer, which is probably the equal weight of some guy that's all.
Possibly. If you want to pick him up, if you're faster, go for it.
I mean, I'm not with my haste. I'm faster.
Okay?
So
Put him in your bag of holding.
I
Okay.
mean, honestly, how long can he hold his breath
No,
for?
no.
Climb in there.
Just his head sticking out.
It's going to take too long to get him in the bag of holding
Right.
and everything. So, but if you want to carry him,
Yep.
that's fine.
Yep, I'll carry him.
Well, if you could turn into a dragon again, you could possibly carry him.
Well, the problem is
He can't fly through this complex.
It's
The
too
rooms
tight.
aren't. The hallways are too tight.
Now, in theory, I do have enough to where I can transform into an animal form. Could I turn into like a cheetah or something?
If you have an animal form that has a faster speed, look that up and do it.
You could
Oh,
turn into
I
a
can
turn-
giant
already said
cheetah.
that.
and
I can
pick 'em
turn
up.
into a deer, which is 50 feet.
That would certainly work.
Alright.
Whatever form you have. You already know what your modifiers are. That's easy.
Yeah.
So you cast haste on yourself. That gives you what? A plus.
And it's saying I don't have enough.
What's your base rate?
25.
25. So you get an extra 25, which is roughly an extra 10. So you get a plus 4 on your roll. Okay. Jenny, did you have anything?
You're fine.
No.
You're just taking your base rate of 25.
I'm good at acrobatics and athletics is less than that.
What's athletics is what you're rolling. Okay, so you're just taking the base 0 bonus with whatever your athletics is. Okay.
Can I cast fly on her too?
If you cast one spell. So you can fly yourself or you can cast it on her, but again, you're trying to leave. You're not stopping to cast spells on a bunch of people.
Your speed is already what the fly speed is.
What's her speed?
Hers is slower than the fly speed.
Right, but the difference is she doesn't have any athletic skill. That's really the biggest factor here. Whoever doesn't have athletics is naturally going to run slower. They don't have the
What's your
constitution
athletics?
to keep the distance.
You can. I'll cast fly on
It's
you.
not gonna let me
Okay.
turn into a cheetah, or not a cheetah. I mean, it won't let me cast animal form.
You can cast animal form and you can get a 40.
Okay.
That's easy. Okay?
Well, it said 50
I'm
with
hasted.
the.
A 50 for a deer,
Yeah.
fine. You're hasted.
Okay.
So that gives you an extra 20, 25?
An extra 20.
Okay, so a plus 4 on your roll. Jen, are you going to cast fly on yourself or on Jenny? And then you're just running at a speed of 25? And Ben?
I'm only at a speed of 35.
Okay, so you get a plus 4.
And she's doing her athletics.
Right. Okay, and you're a deer, and you're running but helping the dwarf along. Okay, so everybody roll. You need a 25.
So what's
Well,
your
you could
bonus
always
because
turn
of
into a
fly?
large.
No bonus for the fly, but if she fails, it has less effect.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys, everybody, give me a roll and tell me who, if anybody, fails. Barleybeard, like,
What the hell?
Wait, Ash has a
When I roll back.
35 is so hard. 46.
Again.
I know.
We're using acrobatics.
Athletics.
Are you doing it?
You're good.
You got a big bonus, but you're going slow to help the dwarf.
Thank you.
So how do I add the
This one just to click
For
this.
someone that's dedicated nothing but
it's athletics.
Okay, so I'm
It's
taking
still a
automatically-
50-50 shot.
You're
I-
fast enough and athletic
With it.
enough.
So that was my
Okay,
and
I-
then other people.
I agree, and that's why I'm willing to be reasonable
I
on
only
it.
made it by
Acting
4.
is good.
Okay.
16
Alright.
plus 4 is
You cannot.
Arias is the last one.
Athletics?
Okay, so Arius has a 30. Ak has a 32. Who hasn't rolled yet?
I think that's everybody.
Tespa, Dahlia, Doge,
Well, apparently I
Ak,
don't need to roll.
Arius.
Yeah, but
You still have to roll.
But I'm-
how's he gonna add in?
Just
Just roll.
what's
that
your athletics?
My athletics is plus.
Yeah, roll it.
Well,
Yeah, but
he
you-
said not.
you
I
were
understand.
you were
I'm telling you
gonna
to roll
add
it.
2 for every 5 feet.
Yes, he's moving 50. So he adds 10. Okay, 25 plus whatever his athletics is. He made it easy.
He didn't
Yeah.
even need to.
Yeah.
Well,
Not really.
he just made it if he didn't turn into a deer.
That
I
wasn't
don't know
kind
if
of
this
plus 10.
changes.
That's what I'm saying. The deer gave an extra 10.
I don't know if this changes. I mean, my number's above 25, but
Okay.
I'm still prone.
That's
Okay, I didn't know
irrelevant.
if that
Yeah.
changed anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
you crawl. You're only going 5 feet around. That's like a -8. So Ben, I didn't see yours.
Mine's all the way up.
Bisk, Arius, Ak, Doge, Dahlia, Tespa, Ak, Barleybeard, Zordlon.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you race out of the place as quickly as possible. As you climb out of the chapel on the ground floor and start heading down the tunnels and everything, the entire chapel collapses remarkably close to a couple of you, like just barely making it out the doorway as the entire chapel is swallowed in. At that point, it seems to settle in and quiet down. You do hear the occasional grumbles and roars and so forth coming from underneath the rubble, but the entire church is devoured and chewed up at this point. Okay. What would you like to do?
So it doesn't feel like it's expanding any further.
Correct.
Okay. So
Are there any undead
We're
outside?
outside now.
Are there any
no,
undead?
we're outside of this part of the church, right?
You are
Underground.
outside.
Outside
Outside of the
Yes.
church.
The entire church is gone.
Some fresh air.
I go,
Well,
hey, did
yeah,
anybody
yeah,
grab
yeah.
my mace? You know, when I was crawling out of the hole? Or...
Okay.
Sorry.
No? Okay.
So,
Here's a cemetery
in the interest of time, because we're just after 7, okay, functionally this ends the campaign. The only question I have from an epilogue standpoint, what's your goal? What are you doing? You've rescued Count Galdana. Are you returning him to Ustalav?
Yeah. Ransom.
We take him to the, keep him under guard to the,
We shove him in the pit.
the esoteric library. Take him there.
Okay.
Those people, 'cause
Okay.
they're trustworthy.
Okay,
And allow them to reintegrate him however.
back into society.
Yeah.
Okay, so you turn him over to the Ustalavic order, the Palatine Eye, to keep control of. Okay.
10 minutes and teleporting there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Take him.
Yeah.
I'm not walking.
I'm not walking for 3 months.
Doge
Yeah.
has a arranged marriage with that vampire
Okay.
lady. He has to get
So
to.
that wraps up the campaign, having stopped the efforts of Tarbafan.
And we finally leveled.
Yeah, you're welcome to level up as much as you want at this point. I do